Good news, good news. My new mic is coming very, very soon. So we will never have the issue anymore that my microphone will be muted. Just so you guys know that. Hope you guys having a fantastic day. Today is a Friday. We have the weekly closure today. That means that it's going to be very interesting right now. Also because of what happened yesterday with the Queen. We're going to go over that in a second. We want to see what's actually going to happen in the next couple of days. What we can potentially expect when potentially, you know, the London exchange, you know, there is something going to happen. Something is going to happen there. Also, if you want to be part of the best community ever, this is the moment. Limitless website is finally online. We're expanding every single day. There we go. We're expanding every single day and we're having a lot of amazing plans right here for the community. So many plans, you have no idea what's coming. Really, you have no idea. It's gonna get wild. It's gonna get absolutely wild right now with our community right there. We're gonna talk about the VIX. We are gonna talk about the EuroX, the index here. We're gonna talk about the DXY and we're gonna talk about gold, alright? Very important setups that we can look at potentially. And I do like gold right now, I'm telling you that. I do like gold here. Even though I think that the overall time frame of gold is potentially coming down, I do still believe that gold has, you know, more upside in the short term planned as well. Alright, we're gonna talk about everything right now. But first, who do we have in the building? Straight away we got David Moore with the $5 super chat, my man. Legendary. Almost ready for a giveaway, my brother. He says, morning Lorenzo, good morning everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Let's get it. Start the morning off right. David, you are a G. We all know that. Thank you so much, man. We're gonna crush it today. Really appreciate you. Who else do we have in the building today? Petro is here. What's up, Petro, my brother? How are you, man? Kiso or Kiko, I don't know how you say it, man. I think Kiso. My man, what's good? What's up? Browser in the building, my man. What's up, bro? Amazing. I think you sent a message on Discord. I need to come back to you for that. I will come back to you for that. Cable Trader, good morning, my brother. What's up? Anesthesia, what's up? Abdi Kav Mohammed, brother. What's happening? Our man Tate became our moderator in the Discord. This guy is a legend. This guy has a heart of gold. I really love him. We're gonna talk about gold. But he has a heart of gold. This guy, absolutely fantastic. Sakar says, FTMO became illegal in India. And that's correct. And the reason for that is, I heard this before. And the reason for that is because of the Indian rupee. And they do not accept Forex trading without the rupee involved. So that's the reason for the ban right there. Has to do with the currency, the local currency. Of course, there are always solutions. David Moore, man, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, my man. Dimitri, what's up? They are Baxter. Ah, man. Paul Akak, he says, yo, what's up, yo? Mother says, yo, what's up, little Corrado? How's life? My life is good, man. My life is good. I'm a little bit sick today. I have to be honest with you guys, but I'm not complaining here. We have to stream no matter what. SMC Frito says, what's up, Lorenzo? Billy Joe, Nordics, my man, I come back to you today as well after the stream. Alex, my man, what's up? Man, it's amazing to all have you guys here back right now at this specific moment. Looking forward to start the stream, kick off the stream right now with some nice setups today as well. Let's crush it, man. Let's just crush the stream. Please like my channel. I would highly appreciate that. Or this video. It will pump up the algorithm. We were not really friends at the beginning, but now we're friends again. The algorithm and me are friends again. It's all good, you know what I mean? So we're gonna get some trades today. We are finishing off our latest percent of FTMO. So we're gonna get this done today. If you can get this done today, beautiful for a Friday, that would be great. Alright. We're gonna look at some setups. I really like the setup of gold here. I see pretty much a reversal, a short-term reversal coming into play for the DXY right now. Short-term, okay, can happen after such a strong momentum here. We have still the Euro index Yesterday we saw that dump happening. However, I was not impressed. I think still that we are looking for higher targets for the euro. And things are looking significantly good here, okay? So we're looking at that as well. And of course, my favorite right now of today is definitely the VIX, okay? The volatility index here is reaching a daily area of demand. We're seeing that reaction here already right now at this specific moment. And this is quite interesting because right now we're entering this area of demand. And right now also, we are coming very close of entering an area of supply on the US 100, all right? This is the 4 hour here. Let's go to the 4 hour so you know what I mean. We have this one right here. Let's go to the 4 hourly. This is the 4 hour demand. We will have to see what we're seeing on the lower time frame here. If we see good reaction from the daily, then potentially we can start looking for any short opportunities for the US 100 right now. Otherwise, we can come back here, tap into this 4 hour demand, and that will give us the last, kick right there to tap into this area of supply, to take out that liquidity, and to completely reverse back down. At least that's what I assume will happen when I'm looking here at both charts and comparing the correlation here. As you guys know, I've been looking at this setup already for a significant amount of time here. So this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a significant trade for the indices here. Therefore, we have to see what the VIX is going to do right now in the next coming hour, especially when we're coming down. Out of my personal belief, I am not sure. But yeah, this is what I mean. Crude oil is up significantly here. It's coming back up right now. It's looking very good. All right, we're tapping into this zone here. We're coming back up here. We're entering this area above the equilibrium right now. And I think that this is a great zone we can look out for at the potential 2 hourly. So we're following this trend right now as of how it is right now. And yeah, if we potentially reverse here, that means that we can already start looking at the DXY as well. So that's a very interesting as well. Crude oil up with 3% today. Man, things are looking quite good today. I have to admit, okay? I know it's a Friday, but keep in mind that we had a closure on a Monday. All right? The banks were closed on the Monday, right? The Monday, American banks were closed. So we are looking at a little bit of a complex week here where things were a little bit different in schedule. Right, so Friday today can also be a little bit of a, volatile run. But let's see what we can do here. Because I still see some opportunities happening here. We have some Canadian news coming out, correct? I'm Casper. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, man. You're funny, brother. Stagnus says morning, brother. Berkshire says, like the video, more reach is bigger community, more knowledge to be shared. Absolutely. We're doing some crazy stuff in the Discord right now. We're going to make some changes there, which are going to be amazing for everyone that's in the Discord right now. 100%. I'm looking forward to that. Gordy D, aka Health Freak in the building. She had a wonderful trip to Amsterdam. She's back in the US, I assume. She's ready to crush it. Great to have you here. Fully Focused says, I think this guy's got something against me. No. I'm peaceful, brother. I'm peaceful, bro. I'm all peace, my man. I'm fully with you, my man. Still making money from a USD Swiss franc short from Wednesday, 280 per drop. Congratulations. All right, you guys are looking at any charts today? And most importantly, do you guys have any questions about the market right now? Let's answer them. Let's go over them. Before we do that, leave that right now in the chat. Before we go over that, we're gonna go over the London bank here. I expected actually to London to be closed today, during the fact that we saw that the Queen unfortunately passed away at the age of 96. It's a beautiful age. It's time for a new era. It's gonna get very interesting in Europe, in the UK in general, I have to admit. However, everything is as normal today, so nothing spectacular here. All right, I expected a little bit of a reaction from that, but maybe next week we're gonna dive a little bit deeper. So we're gonna do some research. We're gonna see if actually something will happen here. because we're entering the 10 days of mourning. This is what they call them for the UK right now. So let's see. Let's go over some charts here. Let's really take things to the next level, and let's go deep today also in the technical analysis as well. You guys know I love to work with correlations here, all right? You guys know that this is one of my favorite things to do, using the currency index in combination with smart money concepts as well, all right? So the combination of that in combination with the confirmation of the indices. This is something that we have been working on lately a lot. We have been testing a lot, back testing a lot, and I have a lot of trust, a lot of confidence in this particular approach right there, all right? So the VIX is right now at a crucial area of demand on the daily. Very beautiful. We have been looking at this one for a week already, every single day, hoping for it to come down. And you saw it the last couple of days finally coming back down towards this area of demand right now, a daily area of demand right here. We're seeing the reaction already from that particular zone. However, we of course have a 4-hour order block. We're seeing a bullish candle right there. We're seeing that we're tapping into the zone. And therefore, I think that we're aligning very nicely with the US 100. Let's have a look at the US 30 as well. Let's have a look at the US 30. Yeah, same concept here. We have a high that we could potentially take out here. I believe this is the Asian high from a... Let me check. Let me confirm that with you here. No, this is the New York. This is a New York high here. All right. Okay, we have a beautiful area of liquidity here. We can take out these highs here and tap into this potential range as well. So, two potential opportunities here. It's either the US 30 or the US 100. As you know, they're highly correlated anyways. So they're looking very similar here. So I would like to see that reversal here. If you invert the scale of the VIX here, you can see exactly what I am talking about. Very similar what we are seeing here happening right now. So I'm definitely looking at something like this at this specific moment here. Looking forward to see what will happen in the next coming hours on stream as well, to see what we can do about that. All right, very nice. Billy Joseph, do we have YouTube live on Discord? We are doing a lot of different things in Discord right now. We are stepping our game up. Our website is finally live here. It is absolutely fantastic. We are adding the merch. We are adding some other things that I cannot share with you guys yet, but I will very soon. It's all Discord related. You know, we're going to step up the value. We're going to step up the structure in the Discord community, so you guys have even a better shot at learning, at finding the structure, and at selecting particular categories right there. It's going to be very amazing. Looking forward to the development right here. We are also working on the team within the Discord community as well. As you guys know, we have a fantastic group of people already putting in the work on a daily basis. So yeah, I'm looking forward for these people to really take them to the next level and work together and find something out that we can all where we can all benefit from, while giving away such amazing value and education at the same time. So this is what we're doing here. Sponga says, what's up, G? What's up, my man? How are you, man? How are you, brother? Monk Slayer says, man, that Sonar Lab indicator you mentioned is really helping me. That's fantastic, my man. It's one of the best SMC indicators, absolutely. I haven't seen a better one. That's for sure here. Mr. Capital FX Lorenzo says top G. Ah yeah, guys, I have to share something very important. We had some problems with the podcast, all right, but it's coming. We had some problems with the editing, and there were some files wrongly compressed. We had to work our way around that. However, it's coming. It's coming. The podcast is coming very soon, and we're gonna build. You're not gonna believe it. We are 1 second. We are gonna build an actual podcast studio. I know this is gonna be extremely wild. That means that from a certain amount of time, a couple weeks from now, every Friday, we will have a live podcast, live setup with the studio. Ah, man. Like I said, you're not gonna believe what you're gonna see, man. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. We are gonna invite a special guest there. A lot of people personally in Bali. There are a lot of different people in Bali as well that we can approach, that we can invite, and that can step up and come on as our limitless guest here, and that can give extremely value in an actual studio. Yeah, so no longer the Lorenzo in his apartment right there with his bed behind him, looking like a hotel room, but an actual, you know, studio right there. Actually, let me put on this light. There we go, there we go. We have to keep it cool here. Alright, let's get back into the charts, guys. Are there any charts you're looking at? Paulo Grande says GU buy at 1.15. Okay, let's have a look at that, man. Let's analyze some charts very well today. Let's go a little bit deeper in the TA. As you know, the way I trade is very technical, right? If you want to know more about fundamental analysis as well, then I highly recommend you to go into the Discord and learn from our guys in the Discord there, especially in the voice chat. So there are absolutely a lot of beautiful things to learn there from a fundamental standpoint as well. All right, very important. So the US dollar index is right now at this specific moment holding support here. This is interesting. We created a higher high here. Let's see how we react from this specific zone right now. If we go to the 1 hourly, we have a beautiful candle there we can take in consideration. Let's see how we react from this area right there. What I was looking for the DXY is to come back up here and to potentially tap into an area. I think it was a 2 hour. Yes, it was a 2 hour here to tap into this zone here. So yeah, if the DXY short term right now comes back up here to potentially tap into this zone and we leverage this area as an area of demand right now, then I assume that if we can hold here, that we can potentially start looking for a potential upwards trend. Again, like I said, guys, the mic is gonna get fixed in a couple of days. It's never gonna happen anymore. So we have to deal with it right now. I apologize for that. There we go. This area of supply we were holding here, we got rejected from this area. It's pretty much the same thing here. So if we align here right now, and let me see what you guys are saying at GU buy at 1.15. There we go. 1.15 buy. That's this level here. Okay, so you are already in. Is that correct right now? Let me know if you're already in. If you're not already in, I understand that you're looking for this area of demand, if I'm correct. Health Freak says, awesome, can't wait, amazing work, Lorenzo, thank you so much. I appreciate your work. Your work every single day in the voice chat. It's absolutely fantastic. So this is what we're doing it for. Yes. Okay. So if you are not entered yet, then personally I would say, okay, yes, I understand what you mean. We can potentially come back down here to potentially actually come back down right now with the DXY to tap into this. Where's the DXY here? Yeah, to potentially tap into this zone. We have this order block on the 4 or 3 hourly right there. Sorry, 2 hourly. Right there. We have created a higher high right now on the 2 hourly here. So I understand that if we come back down here right now and we step up our game here, that potentially that can actually push the price of GU lower. So looking for a buy right here right now, I would be careful, even though we have created this chalk right there. All right. This is why I always look at the DXY here and look at the potential, you know, reaction from this area, because we have created a change of character there. However, the thing that I'm always checking out here is, you know, what's actually happening with the dollar index, because it plays just a big factor right there. So if we hold here as support and we can potentially come back up here, then this would just push GU right now back down as well at the same time. All right, so take that definitely in consideration there. Yeah, I would definitely be careful with GU in this case. We're seeing a bearish, bullish, bearish area right there. So this could be an order block. So I was actually thinking about counter trading this potentially and then looking for a potential sell if we are really holding here and coming back up from this zone towards this area. Because if we tap into this zone right here and we are coming back into this area of demand because we created that higher high again on the lower time frame, we tap into this area, 2-hour order block right there, we tap into this zone and we come back up there. Yeah, then potentially we can of course push price further down here. So if we come back down right now to test this, then we should come back up here to potentially test this area of supply there. So, you know, I was actually thinking more about an opposite trade, even though we have created indeed a change of character there. So this is why we're looking at the currency indices as well to confirm what we're doing here, and make sure that you know, we're not just looking at one particular chart only anymore, because it can definitely be sometimes a little bit or it can send us in the wrong direction there. Wanda says, Lorenzo, what do you think about such time frames as the 45-minute and the 3-hour? It's not so popular, but I found it very helpful. Honestly, there is not really, in my opinion, a restrictive time frame you should think about or what you should focus on. I think you can literally go to all the time frames right here. I have taken order blocks at 47 minutes or at 9-minute order blocks or at the 9-minute time frame. It does not really matter that much as well. I'm trying to look and see what I can find, and if that makes sense with, you know, the way the order block is formulated, and therefore I like to use that and take that in consideration. So yeah, I think time frames are something you should not really worry about when looking at particular order blocks. I think you should always move from time frame to see if you can find different types of, you know, time frames right there to see which order block fits the best right there. Just so you know that, all right? So yeah, that's not really something you should worry about the time frame. I think it indeed doesn't really matter. The 45-minute and the 3-hour can definitely be good and definitely work. Especially it worked for me. David Moore says, I posted in the Discord a chart of my analysis on DXY. Working out well so far. We will see if it gets the small retracement. Let's see, my man. Let's see where you shared that. DXY, DXY, DXY. Let's see. Which chat do you have it shared, my man? Let me know. Let me know. Now I'll have a look at it. You look like a Spartan in this hairstyle, brother. Yes. No, nothing tied up there. Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, we're gonna look at a few more charts, and then we're gonna actually start looking for what we are looking for, a potential trade opportunity. In the meantime, let's have a close eye on the VIX here. And on the Nasdaq as well, because this is where I was waiting for a very, very long time. Or at least a couple of days, not that long. Canadian dollar against Swiss franc. So whenever I look at the Canadian dollar and Swiss franc, I look at two different other pairs. I look at gold and I look at crude oil as well to see what I can find there, and to see if I can find something similar happening to make sure that that things are heading in the right direction there. And if I can find a correlation, especially whenever I trade commodity pairs such as the Canadian dollar against the Swiss franc. But so far, when we zoom out on the daily, let's have a look at the daily here. Let's get this one right there real quick. So yeah, I'm actually waiting for it to reverse here to the upside. This is what we're looking for when looking at the Canadian dollar and Swiss franc. If you're just looking at in general, at the reaction we're seeing right here. So I just try to see what I can find here right now on the 4-hourly first to see what we can do here. However, it could get very, very interesting right now because we have a lot of liquidity built up underneath above this area right here. And it is gonna get time for a potential retracement right now to the upside. So we have been looking at this one for a significant amount of time. We have actually the 8-hour chart here that can show us some support, where we can see if we can actually find a potential, you know, retracement right there. So that would be actually very interesting. We have created a higher high here. We have built tons of liquidity above this area right there. So yeah, definitely take that in consideration. We are trying to take price higher on the higher time frame. This is what we're looking for. We have liquidity built up there. So that's quite interesting. We have, of course, a massive amount of inefficiency above that area right there and above this specific range right here. So this is gonna get a very interesting. It's gonna take some time here. Let's draw the Fibonacci also from all the way down, all right, to up right here on a daily level, okay? On a daily level. So we have already surpassed right here the equilibrium already, all right? We have surpassed the equilibrium. You can clearly see that we're seeing a reaction on the equilibrium right here. We're seeing that this is acting as resistance, acting as support, acting as resistance, acting as support, acting as support, and acting as resistance. So that means that we are synchronized here with the overall Fibonacci, all right? This is what I like to do whenever we draw it on the higher time frame. I draw it from the low to the high and I look for a synchronization there. I look for, you know, is it aligning with some areas such as the equilibrium or something like that here, all right? So what do we see here? We're seeing that the 62% is right there, the 618. Very interesting. We have surpassed that. So the next area is indeed the area we've been looking for. It's gonna be the 70.5 and the 79 right there. And we also have another order block right underneath that zone. So we're actually entering a lot of areas of demand right now. So this could indeed indicate potentially that we potentially can start reversing very, very soon as well. And that the Canadian dollar can turn out to be stronger as well. But let's have a look at crude as well, just to clarify that for you. And then come back into the chart here. Yeah, so pretty much this is what we're waiting for. We're waiting for crude oil to come back up here and to tap into this area and to see what the reaction will be from that range. And that could align beautifully with the Canadian dollar here as well. So let's see how we respond there. But overall, I do like that what I see here, that we potentially come back up here, that we potentially even tap into this premium area here on the lower time frame, all right? And we take that in consideration. I do like what I see there. So definitely, I think that the Canadian dollar Swiss franc is something that we can definitely start looking at for a potential retracement to the upside. I believe also if you take the interest rates as well, you would exactly come back to the same thing right there. So correlations are aligning here. So a little bit of macro analysis aligns there as well. We have a lot of liquidity built above that area. We have a lot of inefficiency right there, and we're already on a daily area of demand, a premium area of demand here, and we're gonna see a lot of support here happening in the next coming, you know, hours ahead of us, I think. So therefore, very interesting. Let's see where we end up here. Looking good. If you tend to come back and tap into this 2-hour or 4-hour order block right there, then this is definitely the moment to look for a potential opportunity right there. However, wait for the confirmation of the lower time frame before making any drastic decisions right there. Panda says the Canadian dollar and the euro will be growing because that week central banks increased interest rates. There we go, another reason for that. We have a positive correlation indeed. Crude oil is actually heading towards an area of resistance right there. Let's see what happens there. So yeah, things are looking good for the Canadian dollar Swiss franc here. I would like to add this one to my watch list to see what happens in the next coming days ahead of us. David Moore says, I tagged you in the general chat. All right, let me know, brother. Thank you so much here. Let's see. There we go. Yes. Yeah, exactly. This is what we're looking for, indeed. So if you go back to the XY here, indeed, we were looking at the zone here. We created even a lower low, tapping into that area, come back up potentially to see what we will see from there. But that means that we need to hold there, and that's why GU is an opportunity, indeed, but not for a long, but potentially more for a short. So I do like what you shared here, my man. And I've seen. Let me look you up real quick, because I need to make sure here. I do not understand. Alright, okay, I'll check out later. But looking good, my man, absolutely, I agree. This might be a stupid question, but will there ever be a chance to get the Discord access for free, maybe to some giveaways? I don't think we're gonna do that. I've seen the development here in the Discord, and I really want to start rewarding the people that are giving that input on a regular basis as well. We have 4,000 people already in our community, and it's only a one-time payment, so it's not gonna be you know, monthly payments like I've seen with all these other Discord channels out there. Just a one-time fee, and we also have to protect the community for other reasons as well. Too many scammers in our community at some point. So yeah, a lot of development here, and trust me, it's a lot of value in the community right there. I can tell you that. Gold is something that we would like to discuss here, indeed. So gold is something very interesting right now. I really like what I see for gold at the moment. Gold is looking very strong. We have seen a higher high here. However, like we said, if you see the DXY here coming back up right now, and we hold here, okay, then the gold trade is gonna get invalidated, all right? So this is what we want to see. We're gonna see if actually the DXY holds here. If not, if you do not hold here, then I would say, okay, then we broke structure completely to the downside here. Then we have a long way to go, potentially coming back down here. So that means that we can start looking for any gold trade there, tapping into this zone here. You know, potentially, and look for high targets there. But until that moment, we have no confirmation to enter a trade or look for a trade for gold. So yeah, definitely interesting. However, we want to see the confirmation from the DXY here to see if we hold in this 2-hour order block. If you do, fantastic. Then we can look for other opportunities there, you know, such as the USD pair. Very, very nice. And that says, oh, I thought it was monthly. Well, I see you there then. No. We don't do monthly. We don't work like that. No way. But welcome. Absolutely fantastic. Any chance we could see the bar replay challenge with the trading nut? I do not really know what it is. Can you explain me what it is, brother? I would love to know that. What's your take on GJ? That's interesting. That's an interesting question here. Because we have seen the Japanese yen here finally, you know, coming back up again after a significant weekly dump here. We have actually created this, of course, this, yeah, we broke the weekly here. Look at that. Broke the weekly completely. Trust me, it's gonna get very, very hard right now to come back up here and to just break above this range. It's gonna get very interesting here what will happen here. But what I personally think is that it's gonna get very hard because this was actually such a strong support for a significant amount of time right now. And I think a lot of people will definitely take that in consideration as well. Alright? So, if you go to the 4-hourly, we can finally see some sort of retracement right here. If you go to the 1-hourly, same thing. We have a beautiful order block here that got us rejected right now. So, yeah, the rejection was here already. And if you tap in on the 15-minute, we have created that lower low here. So we've created this chuck here on the 15-minute. All right. So I do think more downside potential for the Japanese yen here. All right. So if we see more downside potential for the Japanese yen, we potentially see more upside potential for GJ right there. All right, so have a look at GJ here. There we go. There we go. We're holding very good above this area here. We came back down. We tapped into this area. I think it's a 1 hour here. Yeah, 1 hour order block. Beautiful, actually. Beautiful order block. Beautiful area of demand here. Tapped into that zone here. Significant reaction here. Beautiful. However, I do think that the Japanese yen... Let's take out the Japanese yen as well here. There we go. And let's go back to the 1 hourly. There we go. We have seen the rejection here. Right there. We came back up all the way. You see that? That's why we came back down all the way for GJ. You see that correlation here? Again, if you want to see what I mean, let's invert the scale again. Look at what we see here. This is exactly what I mean. This is why we're looking so much at the currency indices right there. Because I really, really admire them. And I really use them to look for the confirmation. And because we are already towards the end of a correlation pair, we are kind of looking at the master pairs first before going to the sub pairs, okay? So the master assets, I call the Japanese yen currency index. And then the sub pair is then GJ. So I try to start with the major index to then go back to the pair, see what we can do. So look at the difference here is exactly what I mean. So I do expect more upside potential in the long term for GJ there. All right. These are facts for sure. Let's go back also to the fundamental analysis here. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking for an upward momentum here. So definitely something I'm looking forward to see it actually getting rejected here, right? This is what we're looking for. We have created that shock on the 15-minute. We came back down. We have seen another order block right there that we can take into consideration. Let's take this one right here. Let's look at this one. We have created a confirmation pretty much. So now it's looking for the rejection right there. So this could be then the rejection we are looking for. This potential order block right there. However, the question will be, will this be enough to hold here at this particular area of demand right now? That's the question we are looking for. If that's not the case, we can start going to the lower time frame to start looking at the next area of demand right there, to then potentially look at the range where we can potentially look at. Okay? Yes, I do think that the long-term perspective here, or the mid-term perspective, is upwards, is bullish, rather than bearish. However, I see still the fact that I'm not sure if we're going to hold at this area of demand here. So if we break here and we tap into this zone, then this could be the area of demand we could potentially look for. To look for a potential, reversal where from there onwards, if indeed the Japanese yen is coming down from this specific range right here and looking for the confirmation right there. All right. Tawit asks a very, very interesting question. Thank you for asking, my man. Tawit says, bro, which trading system is the best? Number 1, price action. Number 2, SMC. Number 3, Phantom. Number 4, ICT. Number 5, Wyckoff theory. Number 7, BTMM. 7, BBMA. Alright, I'll tell you. I personally prefer SMC, ICT in combination with price action, right? That's pretty much ICT. So SMC and price action is pretty much ICT. Alright. In combination with Wyckoff as a confirmation. Could indicate that as well if you want to analyze the charts. I do like that. In combination with the correlations. Alright. The pairs we're looking at. The indices. Right. So, supply and demand is part of SMC. Supply and demand, liquidity, imbalance is part of SMC right there. SMC. And price action combined is pretty much what we're looking at in ICT. And then we have, of course, Wyckoff that we can align as well for the confirmation. as well. We're gonna go over wick off later. I'm actually gonna invite somebody onto the channel beginning of next week. He's gonna explain you guys exactly how to trade wick off and how you can exactly use it or leverage that with supply and demand or SMC, okay? What we are looking for is the confirmation entries, and wick off can stimulate our potential or higher our potential win rate or our opportunity there when looking at a confirmation trend there. So I'm gonna invite somebody who will be coming on as a guest on a weekly basis, once a week, to talk about wick off, to talk about other topics such as cryptocurrencies as well, as he is mainly a crypto trader, but he's using the wick off schematic in combination with supply and demand or SMC right there. Okay, look at the Nasdaq. Yes, so the Nasdaq is something that we've been looking at, guys. This is very interesting. All right. We've been looking at this one for a significant amount of time right now already. I'm looking potentially to go short here, depending on the reaction right now from the VIX. But we still have a way to come down here to tap into this 4-hour area of demand. Right now, we're holding support at this daily area of demand here. All right. So the fact that we're holding support here is fantastic. Okay. Great. We're coming back into this area, holding support here right now. However, it will be even better if you would tap into this order block, this 4-hour order block right there, to just fill up this gap completely, which we are hopefully going to do right now. And, tend to hold right there. We also have another order block underneath. So we have so much support here that it's absolutely incredible that we can definitely leverage that. So I want to see a bounce from this range here, right there. All right. And if you see a bounce from this range here, we can start looking for shorts right there for the Nasdaq or the US 30. Is there an index correlating to oil? There is a negative correlation. It's constantly changing though. But we are looking for a negative correlation here between sometimes the oil and the DXY. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for a negative correlation there most of the time. So if you want to look at crude oil, when crude oil is going up, potentially see the Dixie coming back down or the DXY coming back down. George says, news from gold, please. 100%, 100%. Let's have a look at that. Thank you for showing us your analysis of NAS 100. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, of course, my brother. We're going to look at an opportunity very, very soon. And I'm actually going to trade it live if that opportunity comes here. All right. Nice jazz, though. Let's have a look at something else here, though. Nice. News from gold. Yeah, gold is pretty much what I said. So we're looking at the Dixie here. If the DXY coming down here, then Dixie, DXY. If you come back down here, you hold support at this order block right there. We have created an higher high here. So if you hold at this area of demand here, then of course I'm looking for short-term downward momentum for gold. So even though gold looking good right now, let's take gold here as in consideration. Gold, 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 gold. There we go. So yeah, I mean, we have this area of demand here for gold, which is interesting, right? We already hold here. We already have tested and mitigate this area here, okay? So yes, we have created a higher high, but we already have mitigated this order block, so we can potentially break through that. All right, let's see. Definitely, if you're holding here support, yeah, then I'm looking more for shorts than for longs. And of course, looking at the weekly for gold, let's go over that one real quick with you guys so you understand what I'm looking at. I'm looking at more downside potential for gold here. All right, and short term right now, because we are actually already almost down here. And look at that. Look at these. This is the weekly level. We have created definitely equal lows here already for a significant amount of time. This was in May, in June 2020. This was in March 2021. This was in March 2021, the end of March. This was in August of 2021. And right now, where are we at? We are literally, once again, at that particular level right here. So we are creating a lot of support. A lot of liquidity underneath that zone where people go long. And I do think that there is a massive gap here, which is what we call the inefficiency right there. And we have our 3-day order block beautifully aligning with that zone as well at the same time. So let's take that in consideration. And I do believe that we have short-term bearish momentum for gold, because I do think that it's smart for it to take it out right now, to tap into that zone, to then start potentially reverse price, back up again when the DXY here finally is ready to come back down here as well. So let's go back to the DXY here. Then you know what I mean. There we go. You see, coming back up, tapping into this range to potentially coming back down here. This would push gold back up right there. So it would actually, in my opinion, it makes most sense right now. If we are taking out that liquidity here, we're tapping into that 79, 70.5 high confluence Fibonacci. If you want to know if it makes sense here, look at, again, the equilibrium, right? We have the equilibrium, which is the 50%, and start looking at potential support and resistance to see if the Fibonacci is synchronized. Like you know, right? Do we see support here? Yes. Resistance, support, 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 resistance, support, resistance. So definitely synchronized here. So we're looking at the 70.5 and the 79 Fib. We're looking at that liquidity here. And I do think that we're going to take out these lows here, fill up the gap, to then potentially be reverse price back up. So I would potentially long gold from this area there. And therefore, it makes sense if gold right now would come back down to take out these lows here. I just personally, even though that potentially, people are saying that there is a potential shift coming for gold, where we can look for high targets again. But I do think that if we are already here right now, and we have been testing this area for so many times already, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th time that I do think it's time to take out these lows here, then potentially come up, which is not far away. So yeah, that's my prediction right there. And yeah, I think I tend to stick with that for now. Yeah, so yeah, I know there are people talking about a shift for gold, but I personally believe that we're going to take out the lows here. If we are here right now, and let's say we're coming back up all the way right now, yeah, then I feel that at some point we have to come down to take out the liquidity there. And we're so close to that area. Yeah, let's see. I think personally that the DXY here can come back up right now short term, which will push gold down anyways. Potentially lower than this area of demand here. Alright? So let's see. Let's see what will happen for gold. I hope that answers your question, my man. Morning from Cali. What's up, my brother? Shariva, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Gold will melt. Me a necklace after pushing up. It will push down, up and down. Great gold analysis, and it matches the wick off and wave analysis to balance SMC. Interesting. Lorenzo, have you ever had periods in your life when you got frustrated with trading? And so, how did you manage to become so cool as you are right now? Thank you. Man, I went through a lot of suffering, man. Yeah. I went through a lot of pain. I like a lot of, failure, losing so much money, time pressure, had to make money, looking at the clock, looking at my bank account every single day, had to make it, had to pass this challenge, had to do this, had to do that in order to survive. And I was forced to make it. So I was not in a period in life where I could just chill and, slowly work on my skills. I had no other choice than to make it happen. And I think eventually that brought me the success that I had right now. And that gave me the discipline. Because motivation was no longer important. I had to be disciplined to get what I wanted. And that was to become successful here. So I had to be obsessed with charts day in, day out. However, I wasted so much time still. It still took me 3 years to become profitable here. or at least a little bit profitable, it's ridiculous because I was not looking at a community, or I was not involved in a community. I was learning by myself, and you know, you can learn what I learned in a 6-month time period, I think personally, with a community in 1 or 2 months. I truly, truly believe that. If you are consistently paying attention, if you are working, and if you are disciplined enough, like I was at that time. So, yeah, 100%. Suffering is definitely the best, best thing there. What happened to your hair? I just came out of the shower, brother, and I did not put it, you know, I did not tie it up there. Ahmad, what's up, my man? How are you doing, man? Let's see what else we have here. What about this? No. Oh man, I need to. Oh wait. Somebody sent me a playlist. I remember that. Let's have a look at that one. Somebody sent me a SoundCloud playlist. I think that's fine. Let's have a look at that one. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, it's only 1 minute. I need something longer. All right. Let's see. Okay, I need a new playlist, guys. I'm gonna get this done. All right. Monday, done. 100%. The XY is on the buy. Yeah, this is what something that was where we were looking at indeed. Let's go back here. Yeah, okay, we need to hold here. We need to hold above this order block right there. On this 2-hour channel. If you tend to hold here, fantastic indeed. We're gonna come up here. Gold's gonna come down. So that's gonna be great. Alright. We're very patient with the US 100 here. Because I do think it's gonna get... This is gonna be a very high probability setup. Like a high probability setup. And I do think that, yeah, this could be a nice 5-to-1 here. So hopefully we can take this trade, yeah, today. Besides that, we need to scalp as well. So we want to see the Euro index coming down here. So that's great. We're actually coming down here. I want to see the Euro tapping into this order block right there. Shorter reaction, that's all we need. Then Euro can drop further. A bullish candle here. Beautiful order block right there. I do like that. I do like the inefficiency underneath that area as well. So we fill up some inefficiency as well. We take out some lows. That's what we would like to see. So why do I like that? Okay, think about that. When we are looking at a scalping opportunity here, all right? What are we looking for? We're looking for that 1-to-1, 1-to-2 setup, right? But we're looking for the correlation. That's why I'm looking at the Euro Australian dollar here. We have this beautiful order block right here, sitting there. This area of demand is unmitigated, okay? We are now coming back down towards this area. We're breaking this order block right there. We have these lows here. We have a fair value gap there. Okay, what will happen when we come back down here? We will take out these lows. What does it mean, taking out these lows? Well, that means that there are stop losses underneath that zone here. There are 100% stop losses underneath that zone here. So if that happens, then most likely we tap into that order block, we hit these stop losses, and then we see a short wick getting created to the upside. That wick to the upside is enough for us to enter our position here and to take a 1-to-1 and then to immediately cash out our capital and to boom, come out from there. That's what we are looking for. That's it. 1-to-1 from the reaction, taking out these lows, taking out these stop losses, filling up the gap, reacting to that center, reacting to these stop losses right there, wicking upwards real quick, tapping into that order block, and then boom. After that, whatever happens there, we don't care, right? We took out these lows, we can come up a little bit, and then we can just come back down further. We do not care because we have made our money. So that's the way we scalp. That's the way we approach the market. We're looking at currency indices. We're looking at these setups. You guys know it right now. 100%, 100%. Amazing, amazing. So let's see what we can do here. So I'm gonna take that definitely in consideration there. Let's pick up our FTMO account, our MT4 account as well. Because this is what we want to see now. There we go. So there are two different opportunities there. That's why we like it so much. That's why we do like this so much, all right? So if we tend to tap into this order block, fine. If you break this order block because we're not at the bottom yet, we have not mitigated this area of demand yet, then this could also be the right one, all right? We just have to see. We have to be a little bit patient here for it to come back down here and to take a reaction from this range. That's it. A reaction is all we're looking for. US 100 is an actual trade opportunity we're actually looking for from our regular setups right there. This is going to be really, really nice. So definitely take that in consideration as well. What is the most important thing experience you get during that years of suffering? Risk management, understanding win rate, and risk management, right? Understanding the fact that we do not have to always look out for, we do not have always to look out for potential, opportunities. We do not have to win every single trade if we are going for a right risk to reward setup. Never change your stop loss. Never change your stop loss. This is what's gonna get you wrecked no matter what. 100%. And the other thing is never tweak your strategy after 1 or 2 trades. Always test it out first. 10, 20, 30 trades at least, minimum, before you change something. Before you tweak even a little bit about your strategy. I know a lot of people are impatient there, and that's why they cannot get profitable. Because they keep tweaking their strategy, and therefore you don't know what you're tweaking after a certain amount of time. And therefore, of course, you lose the overview. Your win rate will never be accurate. Your data will not be accurate, and you can never improve based on the data. FOMO is another thing. It's a true killer right there, because it fucks your risk management. Because let's say here right now, right? Let's say we're coming back down right now and people say, oh no, shit, it's not gonna mitigate this order block. It's gonna get down right now. Okay, let's see. Let's say we aim for this zone here. Let's say we aim for a 5-to-1 to take out these lows here, right? So let's say the price comes now down and you want to enter the position right here, right? That means that then you have to enter from here. But your stop loss has still to go above that area. You cannot put your stop loss above this area right here, because there is still a big chance that you come back up here to tap into that zone, right? So your stop loss still needs to be there. So now you go from a 5-to-1 to a 1.5-to-1. This is what FOMO does. It ridiculously lowers your risk to reward ratio, and therefore you will never be able to create a solid win rate right there out of that trade setup, because your probability is still the same. So this is the reason why we are never FOMOing in. And if we miss out on the trade opportunity, we miss out on the trade opportunity. That's the way we work. It's not because, like, you know, you're missing out and you can still get it and then people are happy. But the key is that your risk to reward ratio will go definitely lower. Vincent says, I changed the stop loss to break even, sir. That's not wrong at all. That's fine. However, you have to make sure that you created at least a break of structure on the lower time frame. Right? So let's say we come back here right now. Let's say we come back up here. And you come back up here. And we've created a lower low here. So we took out these lows here. Right on the 15 minute. Then you can say, okay, now I can put my stop loss on break even. Right there. So you want to wait for a lower low. You want to wait for a break of structure on the lower time frame. Or a change of character on the lower time frame there. To confirm or put your aggressive entry here on break even. Are you aggressive on the Nasdaq? I think so, yeah. Whenever we tap into this 4-hour order block, yes. And we're seeing a good reaction there. Yeah, I would definitely tap into that. Definitely take a trade there. What are the best timelines to open a trade? It can be on the 1 minute band, can be on the daily. It depends what kind of trader you are, and it also depends how you analyze your chart from a higher time frame to a lower time frame. You know, bias. So let's have a look at the community right here, guys. Really, if you guys want to join the Discord, go to our website, limitlesstrading.net, or click on the link here in the chat box or in the description. You will see exactly what we are offering you in the Discord on a daily basis and what we are working on at the same time. It's only a one-time fee, that's it. Nothing crazy, not like other Discord channels where they constantly, you know, pay you monthly over time, every single month. I don't like that. One-time fee, lifetime access, that's it. You're part of the community right there. We have over 3...
This is in front of order blocks before.
Are we back?
I have that's what gives me confidence concerning the order block.
Are we back? Are we back? What's happened? Let me know, guys. Let me know, guys. We are back. Okay. Sorry for that. This is the Bali internet. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. It's all good. It's all good. Sorry for that, guys. So yeah, that's our Discord community. We have so many things in there, such as the Discord voice chat as well. Absolutely fantastic. We have our man James in the building.
Everybody understand in the chat what I'm saying? Put a 1.
This guy's an absolute legend. He has been trading for over 20 years already. And he's teaching here every single day to people in the community, which is absolutely fantastic. We have our Limitless TV, 24/7 broadcasting, tons of educational content, news, biographies, macroeconomics, whatever it is. Everything is in there as well. We are trying to constantly improve over time. Private content, weekly Sunday breakdown, the mentor charts, you name it, it's all in there. Join our 3,900 members right now in the community and let's get it going. So absolutely fantastic here. And I saw a very interesting question as well. Let me see. Justin Chua says, are you in Bali? Yes, I live in Bali for the last 3 years. Time is flying. Time is flying here. Absolutely. Getting wild. All right. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy right now. 3 years already. Hardy says Lorenzo for president. No, my man. We're one of you guys. We're gonna crush it together here. Gonna get fun. Gonna get wild here. I can tell you that. Magical Finance, you have to speak Bahasa. Sedikit, bli. Sedikit. Tony Gonzalez Lorenzo, you got me 15 pips the other day. Congratulations, my brother. Saki says, what's up, man? Just joined the Discord community. Give it up for Saki, man. Another member to our Discord, brother. Don't hesitate to ask anything you want here to me personally or to the people here in the Discord community. We also have the verified SMC traders, by the way, where you can see all their trading ideas, which is absolutely fantastic as well. So you can ask them anything you want. We are a family, guys. I'm telling you that. And trust me, a lot of people are telling you like, yeah, like another community, blah, blah. It's the same thing, you know, typical, you know, value, courses, whatever it is, blah, blah, blah. No, I assure you, brother, Sakil, man, you're gonna feel at home here. You are gonna feel at home here, and you will see for yourself. Much love, man. See you in the Discord. Emmanuel, it's his first time in your live session. What's up, my brother? Hope you're doing good, my man. We're gonna catch a trade soon. All right, we're looking at the US 100. If you want to join us there, feel free to join us. Highly correlated with the VIX, which I really, really, really like. We have equal highs sitting there as well. The daily area of demand here is something that we're tapping in right now. I really, really, really like it. I really, really do like it. So yeah, a lot of support here for our order block. This is where we're tapping in. If you're tapping into the VIX here, this is the moment where we potentially can tap into the US 100 here. So it aligns extremely, extremely well. All right. For our order block here. I do like what I see there. Okay. The other scalping opportunity, what we're looking for is the euro against the Australian dollar as well. We're looking to tap into this order block right here on the 1 hourly, I believe. 1 hour order block. There we go. Tapping into this zone whenever we tap into this area right there as well. So we have some things to look out for. We have also the DXY here coming back down, hopefully, to tap into this order block right there as we're coming right now. Let's see how the reaction will be for the DXY right now. If you tend to hold here, then absolutely fantastic. That this is what we're looking for. Looking to hold into this range. Potentially to come back up and to finally tap into this order block right there. We also have the 70.5 FIP here. So we have two order blocks actually we can take in consideration. This is also one of them. All right. So I think short term, potential bullish upside to potentially then reverse price back down. And let's see if that's actually going to happen here, because then gold can come down and then up. So that looks pretty significant there. Triple says, what's good, Lorenzo? Triple, my man. What's up, my man? How are you, brother? Great that you're here again. Fantastic that you're here, my man. That's absolutely amazing. Doing very well. Emmanuel says, I always watch your video on YouTube. Amazing, brother. Van says, good day, Lorenzo and everyone. Is GU ready for a scalp buy? Let's have a look at that buy. Let's have a look at GU. I know that we are looking for more downside potential there. At least that's what I think will happen now in the short term. Well, let's see. Let's see, indeed. Okay, let's look at GU. Yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. We have imbalances there as well. So that means a 2-to-1. Yeah, I do like that. I do like that. If we hold here, yeah, if you see a good reaction here and we see the actual the XY tapping into the zone, yeah, then I like that. Very sharp. Thank you for sharing. That's fantastic. Thank you. This is indeed a nice opportunity we're looking for. So I do like what you shared here. Thank you. We have the inefficiency there, so we can potentially take that out as well. And go for a nice 1.5 or 2 to 1 here. So I do like that. And then, of course, the Nasdaq is a 5 to 1, at least a 5 to 1 here. This is going to be our regular setup. Samuel says, what's up, Jack Sparrow? Yeah, that's a little bit different with my hair like that. Okay, let's have a look at GU indeed. To our order block, we wanna mitigate that order block right there. Okay, this is what we are looking for. There we go. Yeah, I like it. I like that. 100% like that. That's very, very nice. Because I do think that is a beautiful alignment there. If we start to align at the same time. If we align with timing here as well. So I do like that. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing that, Van. Vanessa? Maybe? I always try to guess there. That would be great. Gorin says you look like Justin Gaethje. However, I'm 6'2", so I'm a little bit bigger. There we go. Trash Woodshop, our man. What's happening, my brother? Honestly, man, I really love you, brother. I really love your energy in the Discord in general. Yeah, man, I really, really do admire you, my man. All right, all right, all right. All right, GU. Yeah, GU short. GU short right here. Same for the euro. Same thing. Same concept right there. Okay. However, for the euro, I want to see these lows getting taken out here. Because if you see these lows getting taken out here, this is then what we're looking for. Something like that. That could be very, very nice. Just a scalp. Potentially even a little bit more. Even a little bit more. Because we have the inefficiency there, but we're actually coming down right now. So let's see. Let's see in general. But it looks quite good here. I think it's aligning here, and it looks like a great opportunity there. Because we have created a lower low here. Already. We have already been rejected there. I show you. We have already been rejected right there on the higher time frame. We created a significant shock right here on the 15-minute. We're stepping up right now to fill up that inefficiency, to tap into that order block right here. And this could be the moment also for the DXY to potentially hold here, tap into this 2-hour order block and mitigate price further up. So yeah, I do think if we come back down to tap into that order block, then we will potentially tap into this order block right there, and it would align perfectly. And if it would come all the way up here, yeah, then we can look for high targets there. So we need to see what the reaction will be. But overall, I do like that. I will definitely do like that. Absolutely. It looks like a great opportunity here. GU short, if we tend to hold here, tapping into this area, take out these lows, and then the US 100. The US 100. Of course. Very nice. And then in the meantime, we can look for Euro scalp as well. So there are opportunities for a Friday. I have to admit, it's actually unusual. Because normally on a Friday, it's super slow. Nothing is really happening. A lot of manipulation. You cannot really trust the market, right? For today, I kind of have a different feeling. But hey, it can be me. It can be me. Let's see. Motorcycles, are you a model? No, no, 100% not, brother. I'm a trader. I love trading. Trading is my life. Thank you for the support here. Thank you, Dad. I really appreciate that. If you're gonna have a good trading stream session today, you guys know we are streaming pretty much every single stream for 5 hours. So if you want to support me, the only way you can support me is by smashing that like button. That's it. We're looking for trades together. We're explaining also why we are actually looking for a potential trade. What is the reason for entries? And, you know, look at these streams, man. Our shortest stream is like 3 hours. So yeah, it's just too much fun with you guys. Too much fun with you guys. This is what we're looking for. Fully focused. What's your biggest win ever? My biggest win is crypto, 100%. Crypto is definitely my but that's not really, you know, that's not really legit, because, like, you know, crypto bull run is just another it's another dimension. You know, it's another dimension. And then the GJ also. Indeed, brother. Gold is tanking, yeah. Like we what is gold tank? Gold's going down? It should go down right now, right? Let's have a look at gold. Yeah, GJ. Let's put them all together. US 100 and the volatility index. The euro index and the euro against the Australian dollar. Perfect. The British pound. Yes, exactly. And the Japanese yen. What we thought, right? More upside potential. This is what we're looking for. GU. And the DXY. Yes, aligns here as well. So we have so much alignment right now. Let's look at gold. That means that gold is coming down here. Yeah, gold's coming down. Okay, all clear. Yeah, everything makes sense right now. In my brain right now at this specific moment, I am completely aligned here. I feel that, yeah, things are making sense here. Things are making sense here. The correlations are healthy. The correlations are healthy. So it's just looking for the correlation confirmation. The correlation confirmation. All right. I'm gonna make a sound effect here, and I'm gonna call it the correlation confirmation. Outsider outside says, I love this group. Outsider, you don't have to be an outsider. You can be an insider, my man. So I hope you're already in the Discord. Nico says, so boring yesterday without the New York stream. Oh, my man. Yeah, we did the London session yesterday. Indeed. I was actually really, really surprised with the London session. How many people of you guys actually supported us? That's very, very great. Very, very great. Yeah, so the London session is open. Also very nice. Nothing crazy. That's interesting as well. King Toss is beginning of the new era. Limitless, brother. You have no idea what's coming, man. We're gonna build a studio. We're gonna do weekly podcasts. We're gonna bring in guests. You have no idea, man. It's gonna get wild. We're just building our base right now. So the question is, do you want to be part of our base, of our foundation right now, to take us to the next level? If so, then smash that like button, because that's the first step of taking things here to the next level and to really step up our game there. Because I do believe that nothing is stopping us right here. Nothing is stopping us right now. Samuel says, bro, are you going to have your own trading floor? Hey, bro, I don't know where you got that information from, but I cannot share too much yet, man. I cannot share you too much. Let's get some educational content first going. Let's step up our game here first, and let's see what we can do after that. All right? We are gonna be different. We are gonna be different. That's the only thing I can tell you. Okay, so the DXY, we want to see it coming down here right now. Let's go. Let's get some action going. The euro is coming up here. Okay. Let's see if there's any other euro pair aligning here. I do not think so. I do think that the euro... Okay, the euro GBP was one. Potential, indeed. We have this one right here. We have the eurojpy right there. Right there. This order block right there. So yeah, we have some nice okay, but I do like the euro Australian dollar more. I have to admit. Because we can take out these lows there to tap into that zone. And to really, you know, really then take things to the next level there. Because I do think that that's absolutely, absolutely fantastic. All right, so the Euro scalp, the XY, the GU short. Okay, this is what we're looking for. We're looking for a GU short. We have been creating a lower low. We have our confirmation entry here. Okay, we have been rejected on the 2 hourly significantly, dropping down here, creating a 2 hour chalk. Beautiful, super clean, all right? To tap now into this area right here. It's actually on the 62 or the 618 FIB. Very nice. Tapping into that zone, reverse price back up. And why do we believe that? Well, we also have the DXY in our favor. If we come back down here and we tap into this area and we come back up here, then yeah. Then we're also looking at that particular zone here. Abi Patel says, why don't you trade in smaller time frames? Yeah, we do, my man. We do. We're looking at we're looking also at 15-minute, 5-minute order blocks sometimes. We're scalping as well. We have our September scalping sessions as well. But in general, our main strategy is SMC. We're going for the higher risk to reward setups, all right? Tripper says we're going to the moon. By far the best community out there. I 100% agree, my man. 100% agree. Nick, love the streams. Love you, my brother. The support is unreal here. Yeah. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild. If we get a nice trade today, it's gonna get even better. If you guys have any questions as well, let me know. I mean, I'm always open for educational content, all right? So if you have any question, let me know in the chat. I can help you out here, all right? Otherwise, I just randomly sometimes talk and explain why we are looking at opportunities, right? Higher high, lower low, structure, correlation, volume, liquidity, imbalances, you name it. Interest rates, it's all there. Okay, the VIX. The VIX is coming down here. Great, we're tapping into that 4-hour order block. This is interesting, all right? Have a very, very close eye on the Nasdaq right now. All right, very, very close eye on the Nasdaq. Have a very close eye on the Nasdaq here. Why? Because the VIX is tapping into this 4-hour order block right now, and we are almost at a 4-hour area of supply for the Nasdaq, taking out the liquidity here. Yes, we have imbalance there. Take that in consideration, okay? However, what I'm gonna do is here. I want to enter, okay? Half risk. If we tap into this zone, if we're seeing a good reaction from this area. Otherwise, we do not enter, okay? We want to see a good reaction here. There we go. Let's tap into this darker, that darker green there. And you will see for yourself that you're going to see reaction here. Potentially. To tap here into this area of supply. And to then look for a short right there. The continuation short here. Okay. Let's draw the Fibonacci. What are we saying here? Yeah, we're also at our equilibrium there. We are also at the equilibrium there. Okay. Back into that area. So yeah. 50%, so half risk. And then a confirmation entry on the lower time frame. You want to enter a short on the US 100 since the VIX are getting out of the liquidity. Well, taking out indeed the liquidity there. Taking out the lows here. Filling up the imbalance here. And we have created a significant here. Higher high here. So we started to come down all the way, right? And then we created our chalk. Retracement. Again, break of structure to the upside. Right? And now we come back down to fill up that imbalance here. Take out that liquidity there. To tap into that 4-hour order block. And also keep in mind, this is also a daily area of demand here. We're tapping into. Okay? So I take that very serious. I take that very serious. And I definitely see that as a potential alignment there with the Nasdaq, because there is a strong inverted correlation there. So I really do like that when I see it coming back down, tapping into this zone to then tap into that area right there as well at the same time, potentially, you know, seeing the same thing right there. So let's see what we're doing here. Let's keep a close eye on this order block right now. And let's see here what kind of reaction we want to see. Let me write it down for you guys as well. Tapping into our equilibrium here. An equilibrium is nothing more than swing high to swing low right in the middle. Right in the middle there. Okay? 50%. You want to accumulate for a discount and sell for a premium. If you're looking for short here, you want to accumulate somewhere above the 50% or around the 50% to sell under the 50%. What is an order block? I highly recommend you to look at my supply and demand video on YouTube. And you will definitely see a great explanation there of supply and demand in an order block. An order block is in essence a lot of unmitigated orders from potential institutions that are left there to actually come out there. We're almost out of entering that zone. So pretty much, if you look at an order block, you're just looking at an institution. We're looking at an institution potentially placing a lot of buy orders or buy limits or sell limits there at that specific area already to mitigate their position there. Aggressive entry on the Nasdaq or eurjpy. I'm looking for the confirmation from the VIX. And then I will definitely enter a trade here. And then I'll look for, I would enter 50% of my regular risk. And then we're looking on the lower time frame for a confirmation. Again, a lower time frame confirmation if we do tend to see a good reaction there. And to then potentially higher our risk to reward. So this is the way I like to approach it. And if we get stopped out, we only lose half risk, right? So the risk management is then on point there. That's what I like to do when I like to enter aggressively. Still not enter full risk. Okay, I think this is going to be a great trade as well, guys. I have to be honest here. I think the US 100 and GU is going to be a great trade here. Because I think the alignment is perfect. Okay. I'm going to share this on the mental charts here as well. There we go. Yeah, it aligns very well with the DXY here. And we saw already that premium area. Again, if you want to see the explanation one more time. The reason why we look at a GU short here is very simple. Okay? We are looking for, this was the last area of consolidation, breaking structure to the upside, coming back down. So this is the zone where we're looking at. We're looking at a range somewhere at the 62%. So the actual retracement here. You know what? Let's clean it up completely. Here we go. Let's do a proper explanation here. We have the swing high to swing low here. We really, really like that. So we are entering a beautiful zone here. We got rejected at the 618. Okay? Which is this area of supply there. We got rejected there. Okay? Beautifully. Also, why do we like this more? Well, we took out equal highs here. Okay? There was liquidity built above that area right there. We took out that liquidity right here. Beautifully. Therefore, a lot of people got induced to go short. Right? Their stop losses were here. We took out these stop losses. So the mission is completed there. Stop losses are taken out. We mitigated into our premium area of supply. You guys know that. We have our equilibrium there. Swing high, swing low. We have our equilibrium there. We have our 62, 70.5, 79, 88.6, and so on. Everything above the 50 is a premium area of supply. We mitigated into a premium area of supply. And we saw immediately the rejection from that range. Okay? Amazing. We have a lot of inefficiency to be filled up underneath that area. Alright? If we now go to the 15 minute. What do we see there? Let's zoom in. We've seen tapping into that area. This was the last low right there, right? We smashed that low. We created a change of character right there, right? We broke that structure there. We broke that low there. Change of character. Beautiful. If we draw the fib now from the high to the low, we're seeing the alignment here beautifully. Again, above the equilibrium, we are looking for a retracement. We are looking for a potential entry right there. okay? And the entry is this area of supply there. So this setup looks amazing, okay? Just from GU, looking at the GU right there, looks absolutely fantastic. So we're looking at that range, we're looking at that area. Yes, we mitigated from this order block right there, but we can easily come back down again towards that range right there, okay? Even if we come back to that area, we would give us a nice, I think a beautiful, there we go, 5 to 1 right there, okay? Very nice trade setup, absolutely like it. But very important, what you want to do here is you want to bring in the DXY. Why? The dollar is the dominating pair, and the index, the DXY, the dollar index, is related to the dollar. Therefore, you want to use this as a confirmation. So what do we see here? We're seeing an inverted correlation right there, right? If the DXY goes up, GU goes down, right? The British pound goes down. This is how it works, right? So it will bring the price down. Therefore, I personally think that we created a beautiful higher high structure here on the 2 hourly for the DXY. We have this order block right here, right? We have that order block right there, beautifully aligning. Let me take this one in consideration as well. I'll get back there in a second. There we go. Give me 1 second here, guys. Beautiful aligning here. But that's nice. We have the DXY here coming back up here. Potentially tapping into the zone, mitigating this order block to then potential put price to the upside to tap into this area right there. If that actually happens, trust me, when we will be here down, then on the 15 minute, if we would test this order block here, on the 15 minute here for the British pound US dollar, we would tap into this order block right there, and we would have also then the confirmation from the dollar index related to the DXY, right? It's really related to the dollar. So whenever we tap into the zone, we go long here, we go short there, we tap into this order block right there, we put our stop loss above that, we target at least these lows here, potentially taking out these lows right there, okay? This is what we're looking for. The moment we will exit our position is the moment, potentially, all right, when the DXY is stepping into this area of supply. Because now we have filled up that gap here, all right? We have mitigated this order block right there, a rally, a base, a drop, right? So potentially we can reverse from there. So this is the moment where we potentially then want to exit our trade for GU. But we can then easily already have our 5 to 1 trade, you know, completely crushed right there, right? Beautiful trade opportunity. I love it. Another interesting thing, all right? There we go. We have also the interest rates, right? Again, the interest rates are very interesting. And that's stupid. Anyways, we have the United States and the British pound. We have the British pound is our main pair. We look at GU, right? British pound comes first. So the interest rate here for the British pound is 1.75%, I believe. 1.75%, yeah. And then we have the United States is 2.5%. So if we, you know, remove the interest rates from the United States from the British pound, we will have a negative correlation. We will go into minus. That potentially can indicate that we look to push price back down as well in the midterm as well. So, you know, all the stars are aligning here. We just need to anticipate on timing, okay? This is what we're doing. Confirmation is nothing more than looking for timing. And, you know, especially anticipating the timing right there. The timing has to be perfect. Sensitive, but Lorenzo, why 15-minute time frame on GU and 2-hour time frame on the DXY? I don't really think that it matters that much, in my opinion. To be honest, look at this. We also have a 2-hour order block here. But it does not really matter. I have noticed that it does not really matter that much. It's just that I look at an area of demand here. It's just the moment we are here tapping into the DXY here. then this is the moment where I want to see GU being here. That's it. That's what I want to see. Do you think the Queen Dev played a part in the GBP making moves like that yesterday? I actually think that the volume will become lower. I think the volume will come down here, but that's why for example GJ, I only want to like look at not the British pound index here. I only want to look at the Japanese yen index right here. Okay, it's just because I really like what I see there for the Japanese yen, and I see that the correlation is extremely strong there. All right. Just so you know, one more time, look at this. Identical. That's why we're looking only at the JPY here. And not at the British pound. That's the beauty there. That's the beauty there. So everything is aligning here, guys. Keep in mind, that's why we're looking for a beautiful GU setup. Because all the stars are aligning here. Okay? Everything. So, yeah. Does it mean it's a 100% success rate? No. You know, never know. We can easily smash this arrows of demand there. But, you know, that's where trading comes into play and probability comes into play. At least you want to have the stars aligning, and that's definitely what's happening here. Same thing for the VIX. Same thing for the Nasdaq. Same thing for the Nasdaq right there. There we go. Okay, we have the Euro index also though. Don't forget the Euro index here. If you want to look for some scalping opportunities. Then what I want to see is actually the Euro coming down a little bit. That's what I want to see now. But on the other hand, it looks quite good here. It looks quite good here. Okay. Look at that. This is typical like a lower time frame. A lower time frame area of demand here. Okay? This is a 5-minute order block. And I do like that. I do use that. And it does work for scalping opportunities there. So there we go. There we go. The Euro cut. Look at that. Look at the 50-minute here. Look at this order block here. Look at this drop. This base, this rally here. So if right now the Euro will come back down, we're going to see where we will end up here. It can also be this one, right? A bullish, bearish, bullish block right there. This could also be our order block right there. We can tap into this zone, mitigate that zone. We can come back down, tap into this zone, mitigate that zone. All right. To then look for a retracement right there. Okay. Very nice. Can also be even in 15 minutes. So we need to look and we need to see what the reaction will be. Well, this is not important. The important thing is what we're seeing on the Euro against the Canadian dollar. So a potential scalp coming into play? Absolutely. Absolutely. This is what we're looking for. Either this one or this one. Very soon, guys. Why are we using the Euro and not the Canadian dollar? Well, the reason for that is because the Euro is a dominating pair. And therefore I look at the Euro index. That's why for the Euro USD, you know, I mainly look at the DXY. And that's for GJ, I mainly look at the Japanese yen index. The dominating pairs. Euro Swiss franc? Yeah, same thing. Wow. Fantastic. Now, this is amazing, my man. Very nice. We look at a lot of opportunities today. So, how long? 15 minutes? Let's see how long we have to wait here. The euro is definitely today is a day for scalping. The euro is the scalping index today. The DXY is a beautiful GU trade. And the VIX is a potential beautiful US 100 or US 30 trade. So Tyler Ross says, so just a stronger economy is the dominating pair. So just a stronger economy is the dominant pair. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Indeed. Kevin says, Lorenzo, the DXY could trick us and fall to 108. Yeah, that's the risk. So that's the risk we should take in consideration. That's why it's also the probability we're looking for. But still, even if that would happen, and we would bounce from this zone right here, and tap into this area, let's say on the 1 hourly, then we would still have, I think, a beautiful alignment there with GU. As long as we hold support at some point right there, around this range. While scalping with you, do we have to place a limit order? Yes, my brothers. Yeah, I only work with limit orders. I do not work with stop orders there. Or market order. Come on, my man. What's up, brother? How are you, brother? He says, today you're looking like Bradley Cooper, actor of Limitless movie. Bro, I look like... Today I look like Bradley Cooper. I've seen... Justin Gaethje. I've seen... a pirate. I love it. I love it. Hope you're doing well, brother, man. Con. Also like your vibes, your energy, your action in the Discord, brother. Fantastic. Really, really appreciate you here. So yes, let's go back to the community. Oh, by the way, after this, I think I want to go also again into the Discord, see what we can do there. Have some talk, have some conversation there. I let James always lead there, so we're always listening to him, which I like to as well. I can be the student. I can listen. I can relax, and I can listen to him and take some notes there. Very interesting. No matter how good you are, how good we are skilled, we are always here to learn. Every single day, improve. It will never stop. It will never stop. All right? Let's have a look at some of the setups here. Gold, yeah. Euro US dollar. Nice. Man, the verified traders are killing it lately. If you want to become a verified trader, then just post a lot of Forex setups today. Today I'm gonna turn some people in verified traders like I did yesterday as well. We need more verified traders because there is so much filtered out information here. It's absolutely fantastic. So if you guys are new and you want to join our best community out there, link is in the description. It's only a one-time fee. That's it. No monthly bullshit. to really, you know, enjoy so many benefits. But, you know, go to the link, click on the link and see what we can offer there. What's the voice chat doing? Let's have a look. Let's have a little sneak peek right now.
Could be. We'll see. Does everybody see now? So
you can ask as many questions as you want also in the voice chat right here. But this is pretty much a live stream in Discord that you can always join, ask questions. You can talk there. If you do not like to talk there, you can just talk in the member voice chat and ask your question there. We are happy to answer the question. So when I stop streaming, you can continue the journey there, right there. So there's always something to do, always someone to ask a question towards to. That's why we have multiple coaches right now. That's why we are working on building out that community of coaches as well, to really take our education to the next level there. Absolutely amazing.
So it's higher, low, higher, high. And the last piece is higher, high, back to order block with a higher low. I need to see a higher low created in this little order block that I had created. You see?
Absolutely fantastic. So yeah, this is what we're doing here. It never stops. And especially for SMC, it can be quite complex. And trading in general can be quite a lonely job, right? At least I was extremely isolated trading by myself because I was obsessed with it. I wanted to make it happen here. So yeah, take that in consideration as well. Community is so much better. GU is coming. Okay, let's grow. And the VIX is coming down here. That's great, but not there yet. So GU is coming up here. That's very nice to see. Let's put this one back here. I think we're aligning here perfectly. We're aligning very, very well. We are aligning very well. Euro Australian dollar touched the zone. What's the euro doing then? Let's have a look at the euro. Now the euro index is not there yet, so it doesn't matter what the euro Australian dollar does. It does not matter. It does not matter. It didn't touch the zone, by the way. We have this zone marked out here. Right there, underneath. This aligns though. This aligns. So we have the euro Australian dollar. We have the euro Swiss franc. And Canadian dollar, I believe. There we go. So yeah, the euro Australian dollar, very nice setup here. I do like what I see there. This aligns perfectly, look at that. And also look at the chart. Look at the two charts here. Look at that. It looks identical. There we go, there we go. Okay, we are already coming up right now. Let's see. We have a 1 hour order block as well. We can take that one in consideration as well. Sorry, 2 hour order block. Be patient, no rushing here. This is why we are waiting for the VIX to tap into this zone, right? Trust me, a lot of people will enter right now, not looking at the VIX here. That's why we want to see the VIX coming down, tapping into this area. 4 hour order block. If we are tapping into that zone, There we go. Then that's the moment we can start looking for a short opportunity. 100%. The XY coming back down, GU coming back up. I really, really like that. Lorenzo, where's your tea? That's a very good question, my man. That's a very good question. I need indeed some tea very, very soon. But I do not want to miss out on the charts right now. Alright, for you guys. So yeah, it's like the same thing as having to pee right now. Very badly. But a tree, like, you're almost there for a trade. Kind of like how I'm feeling right now. And that's just the fact that you're giving this lesson for free is a blessing, my man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, bro. Let's get it. Really, let's get it. Emmanuel, I was completely wrong and I confused a small area at the 50 minutes. No problem. Yes, I agree with you, brother. It's definitely there. Okay, we're coming up here. We're coming up here. Be patient. Wait for the reaction here. Mitigate this order block. Beautiful chuck here. Fan, yeah. Let's get it, my bro, Kusum. I love communicating with you guys as well, man. We have 285 people watching, only 160 likes. Please smash that like button. Let's get it to 200 today. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, let me click it one more time. For fun. Oh, it's 6.k subscribers there. Need to change that. Best Forex Trading says, what is order block? We can go on order block as an institutional order, right? A lot of people, for example, the big bank, we assume an order block is a big bank or an institution placing buy or sell limit orders at a specific area, which is compressed into a order block. We have two different types of order blocks. We have a market indecisive candle. Like that. Pretty much like this. And then we have an order block, which is pretty much like this. What you see right there. It's a bit thicker. Nordic says, I got a nice sell limit on targeting Asian lows. Hopefully it takes them out. For GU, my brother, let me know. Also, go to Nordic's YouTube channel. He has a YouTube channel as well. Talk about streaming. How to become a streamer, I believe. If you wanna do something on YouTube, could be very nice. Patience pay pips. Love your patience, brother. Yeah, appreciate you, my bro. It is what it is. Yeah. We're not gonna force things. And we're definitely not gonna show off here. And trying to be cool and, you know, constantly trade whenever we don't have to. No. We're doing the right thing here. However, there are some opportunities coming very soon, I believe. The euro is one of them. Honestly, the alignment here... Oh, wow. Okay, I think I would enter Euro Australian dollar long. Right here. Because the alignment here is extremely, extremely good. You see the alignment? This is what I mean. So the alignment, what I mean with that, is that you can clearly see that we are in both areas right now. It looks identical, first of all. And we're seeing that the Euro index is tapping into an area of demand here. They're the same. Oh my god. Jesus. Sorry for my words. Sorry for that. I'll take that back. Okay, it's not the same. It's not the same. Wow, you saved me. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You guys saved me here. Thank you. So, thank you guys. Man, you see? You guys got it. Man. I was like, wow, that's so identical. So it's aligning so good. So good. That's insane. Ah, man, I love you guys, man. Thank you for that. That was funny. So yeah, same thing. Then we're looking for this order block right here. Then we're looking for this order block right there. Okay. That's saves a lot of work here. Thanks for that. Okay, the reaction is here. We're seeing the reaction here. You see that? May says, I got 10% profit this week. I'm done for the week. Wow. May. Amazing. Amazing. Congratulations. Have you ever tried the VWAP indicator? And if so, what do you think about it? Yeah, I've tried it many times. I used a scalping strategy for that before. With the volume profile. I do like it sometimes, but you know, in essence, just look at the inefficiency in the market removes the complete aspect of the VWAP, right? This aggressive move here, for example, is exactly what the VWAP is showing you, pretty much. So, yeah, I do think that look at imbalances in the market is way more beneficial. Trip and Boca says, you know what to say if it's too good to be true. 100%, brother. Man, I always wanted to take that trade now. That's insane. That's interesting right there. All right. Okay, 15-minute. There's a 15-minute OB here. However, we have to come down more here for the Australian dollar. Paul Cox is me. I'm doing 50% this week. My strategy works very well. I'm curious to your strategy, my brother. Triple says I got 6.6% this week. Amazing. Amazing. US30 aligns better with the VIX. Let's see. Let's take the US30 in consideration. They're both fine to trade with, to work with. Yeah. I do like it too. I agree with you. I agree with you. GU is coming close. The community is killing it. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. It's absolutely incredible. The results I've seen also in Discord, I see more and more and more funded traders coming into the Discord here. Which is, it's fantastic. There we go. There we go. Amazing. Yeah, definitely. The improvements are coming. The improvements are there. I'm telling you, it's absolutely fantastic. There we go. May says it's Friday, guys, and so just chill and try not to overtrade. I 100% agree with you. Gonzalo says thanks from Chile, bro. Wow, from Chile. Amazing, Gonzalo. We selling Bitcoin, sorry. We're selling, by the way, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I was like, we're selling Bitcoin. No, we're selling for sure. We're looking for sells here. We're looking for sells for the indices. We're looking for sells for GU. We're looking for buys for the euro. Scalping buys, okay? Scalping session. And let's have a look on the JPY currency index on the lower time frame here. Let's see what JPY will do here. In the end, we're looking to take GJ higher. All right, this is the goal of GJ, to take prices higher. I still do believe that we have equal highs here sitting there. Look at these equal highs there. Which is, I believe, also the Asian session. Right there. Equal highs sitting there. A lot of liquidity built up there. Also, look at that. Let me take this one in consideration here. There we go. Yeah, I really like it. We took out all the liquidity here already. Very nice. Very, very nice. We took out all the liquidity here. We mitigated in this zone right now. We want to see the continuation or pretty much the downfall of the Japanese yen right now. This is what we're looking for. The downfall of the Japanese yen. To take out these equal highs here. To take out more liquidity on the upside for GJ. And to just go for the next leg up. We have been accumulating, compressing for a significant amount of time here. Alright? But this is what we're looking for. Very, 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 very nice. Absolutely. Kindly make a video on your strategy for day trading. Yes, so this weekend we're gonna drop the scalping strategy. Alright? With the results, with the backtesting, and so on. It's gonna get amazing explanation of the scalping strategy released, I believe, on a Sunday. Ubin says, if GU get filled, do you plan to carry it over the weekend? Only if we are looking at GU, if you're seeing a Lower time frame break. There we go, there we go. So if you want to see that scalping strategy, then subscribe. Be part of our community here. There we go, there we go. The XY is coming up already. We don't want that. We want to fill up the inefficiency there. We want to fill up this gap right underneath this zone, above this order block, right there. Stepping into this area, mitigating that order block, then reverse price back upwards. This is what we're looking for. We're looking for that retracement back up right there. So we can come up here. However, don't worry guys, don't worry guys. Equal highs here. Even like more confluences for us, okay? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We are gonna see our trade. Equal highs there. Liquidity above that area. It brings even more confluence to our trading pair. Alvion says, hi Lorenzo, can you share the link to join the Discord? It's in the chat box, my man. In the chat, it's pinned, or link is in the description as well. Or, yeah, you will go to the website there. You will see it. Links in the description, my man. Alvigon, Alvigon. I don't know what it means. Alvigon. Let me check what it means. What is it? Spanish, Portuguese, Portuguese, Spanish. El Vigon. The old man. El Vigon means the old man. I see, I see, I see. It's not Portuguese. No, no, it's Spanish. The old man. There we go, there we go. I learned something today. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a scalp here from the Euro Australian dollar. I do like that. We also have another order block right there sitting there as well. Underneath that zone. And I do think it aligns here. So yeah, I will take a long here. Just so you guys know that. Australian dollar. I will enter at 146,582. I'll put my stop loss at 146,247. And I put my take profit on 146,916. Indeed, you were right. The US30 aligns better with the VIX. And then GU. So come on, we have 3 opportunities here we can look at. And then we can still scroll the market a little bit with you guys to explain. To explain some stuff there. There we go, my man. The old man. Is gold a sell? Well, definitely. Because I think the DXY can hold support there and come back up here. So I do tend to look more for a sell for gold. I know a lot of guys in the community are a little bit more bullish. And looking for a shift in momentum. And we're creating higher highs here. I see that. However, I see also liquidity getting built there, and I know my personal analysis on gold is still these weekly lows here. These weekly lows here are very, very important to take consideration, in my opinion. Equal low, equal low, equal low. Again, right there. We have touched that so many times here. We have a gap here, and we have a 3-day order block there in the 70.5, 79 area. I think that when we could reverse to the upside, it would be great if we could take out all that liquidity that's built up underneath these lows here to then potentially mitigate price up and to then look for the the shift in momentum there. So yeah, I do think that it makes sense to take out these lows there. We're so close already. So let's see. Okay. The XY close gap today. Yeah, this is what we're looking for. Indeed, we're seeing that gap here. And but I want to at least fall into that order block right there. Because if that happens for us, then we can start taking out that liquidity now as well. Man, the alignment here for GU is incredible. Really. Put this on your radar. In the meta charts, I have it shared in the meta charts here. Alright? You can always look at it. And when I'm not streaming, I will post my stuff in the meta charts as well. So you are always updated. Euro Australian dollar. Very interesting here. I'm looking to take a scalp from that potential order block right there as well. So we have a scalping order for the euro. We have a potential opportunity for the US30. I think the US30 indeed aligns very well with the VIX. And then our master trade, our GU trade. Lorenzo, do you stay in Bali? Yes. I'm good here, man. I am good here for now. For the next year. Doesn't mean I will not travel, next year. It doesn't mean I will not visit you guys, maybe even. That would be incredible. Doing a little tour, meeting guys from the community. Oh man, that would be incredible. Yeah, definitely planning to do that if I have the chance. Best country you've been so far? That's so hard to say, my man. So hard to say. I have... that's very hard to say. That's very hard to say. I've been traveling all over the world, and there's so many different, beautiful areas we can look out for. I personally really do admire the forests up somewhere in a mountain. Like, I'm talking about like Norway, Sweden, like that typical forest atmosphere there, that fresh air, that winter. I really, really do admire that. I really like that. And then Bali I like because of the weather also. And of course the overall culture here and the easiness here. Somebody talked about Ibiza. Let me see who says that. Andreas says we found all in Ibiza. 100%. I am I'm actually going to Ibiza on a regular basis. My family has a place there as well. Calatarida. It's in the west, southwest, up in the mountains. So I definitely go there also. Seen the Northern Lights already. I've never seen the Northern Lights already. This is something I really want to take consideration. I really want to do that. I really want to do that. More comments says, I hear ya. I lived in the mountains at 9,600 feet for 10 years. Wow. Do you think there is something in trading these days that could impress you? Well, I'm learning every day. I am still learning every single day. And what you will learn, like at some point, okay, you have your mindset under control. You have your strategy under control, okay? So you are a profitable trader, right? But from this moment, you have more and more correlations. You think, oh, okay, whatever. The DXY aligns with, let's say, right, with the dollar, and then the dollar has a negative correlation with gold, and then gold has a positive correlation with the New Zealand dollar, and then the New Zealand, you know, and so on. You learn more and more. You build more connections in your brain, more and more connections in the overall, you know, world of economics. And that takes time. That takes time. Andrea, no, I want to move to Cubeles. Cubels? Is it Cubels? Move away from Milano. Milano is also nice, right? It's also beautiful. So yeah, there we go. Very interesting. Let's go back to the euro. I see people talking about the euro here. Yeah, I'm looking for a trade there for the euro. Just a short reaction there. This is all we're looking for. Did you ever reach a breaking point? Yeah, man. 100%. I've been 100%. However, I'm not a quitter. If I want to learn something, I'm obsessed. I am not a quitter. Serko says, I'm at a breaking point right now. You are not a quitter, bro. You are not a quitter. Alright? Well, you're gonna give up? You are definitely not one of these guys. You are part of the limitless community. We do not quit. Alright? We do not quit. We move forward with excellence. Alright? This is what we're doing here. Yeah, okay, I see the alignment here. I see the alignment with this order block. So let's keep a close eye on the euro. Again, guys, I have to admit, I have to be honest here. The volume is getting lower and lower. The volume is decreasing. Alright? So yeah, that's why this makes the most sense here. Yeah, man. Yeah, the United States interest me still a little bit. Eastern Europe interests me as well. I like Eastern Europe as well. Ibiza is one of my. I've been in Ibiza many times, so Ibiza is one of my homes for sure. And Bali is just, you know. Yeah, but what can I say? Bali is just something else, man. Bali is just the culture, the people here, man. It's just, yeah. I have a lot of interest in visiting South Africa, absolutely. Now, I know that there are a lot of people from the community from South Africa. And we can speak Afrikaans there. So I can even talk native. You can understand me, so... no, 100% would like to go there. Your age. I'm 28 years old. 28 years of age. I'm turning 29. I've been to South Africa. It's dangerous out there. I think you need some connections there. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 5 years. Since 2017. Let's see what the best community is doing. Let's see. Wow. Charts, over charts. Wow. Amazing. I love this dude. He's gonna be a verified trader. Boom. I've seen him many times already posting some epic stuff here. He is gonna be our verified trader. Our verified SMC trader, I have to say. So thank you for sharing, my man. What's happening on the Limitless TV here?
The pandemic has affected everyone in different ways. Some pass the time by baking.
Homemade sourdough bread.
Okay, we need to change it up here. We need to add a great... We're gonna release an amazing course on Limitless TV. Just so you know.
Yeah, just presenting the volume information differently so that it's easy to process for people who are trading off of a computer in an institutional framework. You see what I'm saying? I don't know whether I'm the man. I'm just trying to be a good man. That's it. Just trying to be a good man, day to day.
Love it. Yeah, man. It's gonna get wild in here. What we are planning to do for the Discord is absolutely incredible. Mason's Limitless TV is amazing. 24/7. I bought a computer that runs 24/7 broadcasting on Limitless TV on our Discord here. 24/7 educational content, biographies, courses, okay? A lot of educational content. Documentaries, macroeconomics, hedge funds, you name it. It's all going to be in there. I thought it was quite a unique idea to order a computer and to only use it to broadcast on our Discord server. So it's literally here, standing here, running 24/7. Abi says, I'm from South Africa. My advice is don't believe anything you read. That's also true. That's also true. Loinvoid says Lorenzo with Limitless TV is a Netflix version of trading. This is definitely where we're heading towards to. By the way, guys, GU is coming right now. GU is coming into play. GU is coming into play here. Yeah, let me show you guys. I'll show you guys if you want to. Let me show you guys. GU is coming up. Of course, take out these highs, right? That's why patience pays. Patience pays. Patience pays here. You guys know it. You guys know it. There we go. I'll show you right now. So this is my computer right here. And this is the server. This is Limitless TV, guys. This thing right here. Oh, wait. What did I do? This thing right there is Limitless TV. Here you go. Especially for you guys. 24/7. In the Discord. You have no idea what's coming here. We're gonna produce our own content. Especially for Limitless TV. Especially for the members in our Discord community. Okay, we're breaking the highs here, guys. We are breaking the highs here. It is aligning. It is aligning. Alright? We looked bullish, right? Now we're coming down. So this is where we're waiting for. We're gonna take out these highs here. For sure. Equal highs means liquidity built up there. Early people are shorting from this area. I think they're shorting from the 5-minute. I think that's the reason. Let me check. Let me confirm that. No. There we go. 5-minute. Yeah, you see? Exactly what I mean. So they were shorting from the 5-minute. There we go. People were shorting from here. Entering here, stop loss there, got taken out there. However, some people do still have their stop loss above this area. So we're gonna take out these highs here. That's why what I mean. Early shorters got induced to go short already on the 5-minute. I know it's a beautiful order block. I know. But this is what I mean. This is what we're looking for. So we are not entering on the 5-minute here. We are looking at the 15-minute or even the... Yeah, the 15-minute order block here. For the confirmation. We need to align here. Yudi says, I am there right now. And I've just got all the fire information I needed for 2 years that I've been learning. Amazing, brother. Yeah, that's what the Discord is doing. The community driven. Like whenever you are community driven, your exponential learning curve goes up tremendously. Andrea says, have a nice weekend, guys. I'm on my way to Monza at Formula 1. Wow. Andrea, enjoy. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Really, really enjoy it. And I hope to see you soon. Okay, what we're gonna do, let's say we are here and we are not there yet. Then I'm gonna wait for the confirmation on the lower time frame. All right? Then we're gonna wait for the confirmation here, which is also fine. What is a confirmation? How does it work? Well, you have these highs here. You tap into that zone. You come back up here. Come back down. Retrace. Boom. Confirmation. This is exactly what we're doing for for GU right now. This is the confirmation. Abubakar says, I think on the DXY there's a lower time frame OB. Yes, I agree, I agree. There is one more underneath, right here. That's the thing we're looking for. And we're still coming down. Wow. Interesting. We still have not taken out all the liquidity there. The US100, what is the US100 doing? The US100 is entering our order block at the 1 hour. 2 hour, sorry. Is entering the 2 hour order block there. Same thing for the US30, same rule. Confirmation if you're already entering that zone. If the VIX is not there yet. That's why we have that saying right here. Telling you reaction from this zone. Alright. Akram says, no, I don't think so. Mindset and patience are important, but fundamental and technical analysis is what it's all about. Yeah, I think everything has to synchronize with each other. I think everything is equally important. Is your Euro Australian dollar setup invalid? No. Not yet. It's still good. It's still what we're looking for here. It's still what we're looking for. We're so close, guys. Hey, Jesus, are you guys taking an entry on the NAS? Like I said, look at the VIX. Look at the VIX. Make a decision not based on other people. Look at the VIX. What do you think about gold? I think more downside potential for gold. I think look how clean. First of all, look how clean this trend is right here. So clean, right? I think there's liquidity here. Liquidity, stop losses here. Easy to be taken out here. And honestly, guys, like I said earlier, on the weekly, we have these equal lows here. And we're so close already. Look at that. This is the weekly. Equal lows, equal lows, equal lows right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fair value gap here. No, man. I think we have to come down here to tap into the zone. And that means that the DXY should go up here short term. At least short term. Sir, are you teaching any SMC course? I am not selling any course. I am not that guy. I just have a Discord channel with, or I can better say, we have a Discord channel with 4,000 people in there. This is what we're looking for. This is where we're teaching. And of course the YouTube live streams as well. So the combination of both. The YouTube live stream is more also trading. So we're learning and trading at the same time. So we're doing both. In the Discord, it's really deep teaching. And of course also, you know, the mentor charts. All these trading ideas that you constantly see here. Every single day. Right? It helps you a lot with your analysis, like when you look at these charts from other people. Every Sunday we upload the Sunday weekly breakdown as well. This is interesting. Pretty much all the charts we're looking at when the market is closed for the next days ahead of us, right? For the next week. Wouldn't be right there. But really, this is for me a beautiful 8-to-1 opportunity that I would definitely take consideration if we are like that. Oh. There we go. Xauusd says how to join the Discord channel. Link is in the chat box. It's a pinned message in the chat or in the description, my man. On what time does the strategic video come out? Good question. I'm not sure about the time, but it will be on a Sunday. It will be on a Sunday. Ahmed says, seems like the DXY is going to break structure. To which side? Sir, may I ask about the USD cut insight? Sure, Vincent. Of course, my man. For you? Of course. Well, we know what's up with the US dollar, right? We're looking to tap into this order block. We have one more order block underneath that as well. So we will have a lot of support here. Then, if you look at the USD cut, let's zoom out a little bit. What do we see here? We actually tapped into this order block right here. I think it's a 1 hour order block, to be honest. Yeah, it is a 1 hour order block right here. There we go. Beautiful 1 hour area of demand. Tapped into that zone, took off from there. I think personally, if you zoom in here on the 15 minute, we are looking for the retracement as well, looking for potential long here. I think that this is a beautiful order block here that we can take consideration. Draw the fib from low to high. We have broken structure to the upside. We have seen our lower time frame chalk. We know that DXY is holding support potentially, has a lot of support there. That's good to know. Right here. We have inefficiency right there. And we are aligning at the 6270.5 here. Beautiful. Really nice. USD cut. Boom. Targeting these areas right there. What do we see forming? A beautiful W structure. Like that. For people that are trading trend lines, what do you see here? People trading trend lines. We broke out of that trend line. You see that? So we broke out of that trend line. We came back into that area. We came back in to retest them. To then take off from there. Start a new cycle. This was the cycle. 1, 2, 3. You see that? Head and shoulders. 1, 2, 3. You see that? Let me show you one more time. It's all about market cycle. 1. Head and shoulders right here. 1, 2, 3. Reversal. Come up. Reversal. 1, 2, 3. Tapping into this range. Makes sense? Yes. With the DXY right now, yeah. Absolutely. So I really like that setup here. I'm gonna share this also in the Discord. Let me confirm the order block. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That's fantastic. Yeah, a lot of good things are there. A lot of good things. I think once we're heading into the weekend, we're gonna see a lot of good things there. Looking forward to share that. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, GJ is indeed looking for a buy for GJ. GJ is definitely looking for longs there. $100%. Yeah, so we're looking to finalize also this. So we need to do that. And if not today, then it's going to be Monday. But it has to be done soon. Let's do that. Let's get this thing also going. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna get some tea. We're gonna look at the chart here. All right. Give me 1 second here. VIX is looking very interesting here. The VIX is looking very interesting here. I really like it. Yeah, very nice. The Dow Jones here. Okay, interesting. Keep a close eye. Let's keep a close eye on this one. This could become our trade here. All right. There we go, okay. Be right back, guys. There we go. Yes. There we are, there we are, there we are. I got my tea, guys. I got my tea. Ah, I feel better already, man. That's amazing, that's amazing. Okay. Okay, this looks great. This reaction from the VIX is what I was hoping for. Beautiful zone, beautiful candle. I would have preferred to come back down into this order block here, but again, we are bouncing off a daily area of demand here. Okay? Keep in mind, this is a daily area of demand here. Very significant area of demand here. Look how clean as well. This is very nice, very nice. So, guys, I'm gonna tell you already. This is gonna be a great short. I have been observing the Nasdaq or the indices already for a long time, this whole week. This is gonna be a great short, I'm telling you. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Let's have a look at the US 100. I think it's the 2 hour. It's actually the equilibrium, right? Okay, I think the US 30 is perfect. It's perfect. Really, really nice. Taking out these highs here. Where's the VIX and FTMO? The VIX is not a pair to trade. The VIX is a correlation, so you have to look at the VIX is an index. We don't trade this one. It's formulated and it's based on the options market of the S&P 500. It's a Chicago board of options, I believe, exchange where people can speculate on the future price of the S&P 500. And that's formulated into a chart, which is what we call the VIX or the volatility index. And it has a very strong negative correlation with the indices here. Great reaction from the zone. I really, really like it. So I'm gonna go short here. Targeting. Let's look at these sessions as well. This area of demand here. Yeah, I really like it. I need to calculate my risk here. Give me one moment. Beautiful reaction here on the daily. Really, really good. There we go. GU is something that we're waiting for as well. We're looking for a confirmation on the US30 as well, right? You know the strategy. 50-50, so 50% aggressive, 50% looking for confirmation. What are you waiting for before entering the short? We're looking at the order block right now. Looking at mitigating this order block right now. I've seen this reaction from the VIX. This is what I wanted to see. This is also what I mean with a reaction. Strong wick to the upside here. Aligning very well. Very nice. The Nasdaq is probably already responding right now. Yeah, exactly. The Nasdaq is already coming down. So it's just a matter of time right now. That we see, like, what are we now looking for? Pretty much this one. Okay? Let me explain you. So what do we see here? We're seeing the VIX right now in the lower time frame, creating a higher high here. Great. We tapped into a daily area of demand, strong daily area of demand. This is what we're looking for. Now we have created our higher high here. All right. So let's go to the lower time frame. Like the 15-minute. And what do we see here? Or the 30-minute? Let's see the 30-minute. Yeah. What do we see here? Beautiful order block right there. So if we come back down here, right now, to mitigate this zone on the VIX, then that should pump us up to our entry here. That's what we're looking for. Patience is key here now. Danisha, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you here. I will be joining the Discord soon. Looking forward to see you there. Okay, GU is coming up. GU is also coming up here. Somebody asked me, okay, 1 second. What about the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen? All right, let's talk about that. So the Japanese yen right now is looking to come down, right? We're looking for this moment to come back down here. We created this chalk, we come back up, we're retracing up, we're up again. We've created liquidity underneath that zone right now. I think personally, the Japanese yen is looking to come back down here again, right? We retraced back up here already significantly on the 1 hourly. And now we're tapping into this order block. We saw that reaction here, beautiful reaction on the 1 hour order block right here. Beautiful rally based drop, massive reaction, massive expansion. We tapped into that zone, beautiful reaction. Now we're coming back down here. Absolutely fantastic, okay? If you zoom in on the 50-minute, what did we see? Lower low, chalk getting created on the 50-minute. We came up, we saw the rejection here. And we're coming back up here. So potentially coming down, looking for low targets here. So the Japanese yen is not looking that strong, okay? Very, very important to understand. Now, the second layer is then the New Zealand dollar. How do we calculate the New Zealand dollar? Because we have no correlation there, right? We have gold. We have gold. All right. So let's check out the New Zealand dollar here. There we go. So you would say it's not looking that strong, right? It is not looking that strong here. And why is that? Well, the reason for that is because gold has been dropping massively here. And there is a strong correlation between gold and the New Zealand dollar. So, we have been dropping, but the Japanese yen has also been dropping, right? So both pairs are actually not that strong right now. That's very interesting. So what now? Well, let's go back to the New Zealand dollar, US dollar. And let's compare gold. Let's first area this area of demand hit. For sure we mitigate it from this area. Okay. Go to the low time frame. Draw the fib. Equilibrium rejection. Yeah, so that means that pretty much we can actually come back up here. I think that we have more chance to go back up than come back down, even though we created weakness on the lower time frame. But the reason why is personally because I think we have created lower lows here or equal lows here. We have created a lot of liquidity underneath that area. So what we want to see is that we take out the liquidity here to mitigate this area, coming back down, mitigated this order block right here. Actually, this one. Stepping into that zone and then potentially take off from there. This is what we're looking for. Take out the liquidity, come back further up to at least mitigate into this area of supply right there. Okay. From there we can see. However, gold is not looking that strong right now and the Japanese yen is not looking that strong. So you have to take both pairs in consideration. So anyways, liquidity is built up here. This is then what we're looking for. We're looking where is the liquidity that built. Okay, underneath. Okay. Let's go down then to take out the liquidity there. All these stop losses are there. Tap into that zone, then potentially move further up there. Because, like I said, the Japanese yen looks weaker than gold. That's for sure. What's the reason for shorting GU instead of US30? We're looking both. We're looking for both. I really like the indices here. I think we can short. Yeah, we can short it. I wanted to say something else. We can short it, yeah, for sure. And also GU, same thing. Why? We have these equal highs here. We have liquidity here. You know the story with GU, right? You know the story with GU. We came back up all the way to the equilibrium here. We mitigated this area. Even if you take the zone, we have the equilibrium there. We are mitigating there. We saw the beautiful rejection on the 2-hour order block right there. We saw the rejection. Now we created the 50-minute chalk. Very strong chalk, change of character there. We come back up to tap into this beautiful order block here. Mitigated area. If we come back up here to take out the liquidity here, we should be having a pullback for the DXY here to potentially hold support there, to mitigate, show us a reversal pattern, to come back up to fill up that gap right there. Boom. If we fill up that gap, then we should be somewhere here with GU. Alright? That could give us a 5-to-1 indication there. GU is a beast. Same as May with her 10% as well. So yeah, both pairs looking fantastic. The US 30 and the Dow Jones. Oh man, people are crushing it in our Discord, man. Wow. $28 pips. Nice. Wow, very nice. A lot of eurjpy. A lot of you guys trade the eurjpy today. Interesting. How to join your Discord, link is in the description, my brother. Or in the chat, it's pinned in the chat as well. Okay, the VIX is coming down here beautifully. That should push the price of US 30 up, tapping into this area of supply. That's what we would like to see here. Looking good, looking good. Man, the DXY is stagnating right now. It's Friday, it's stagnating, doing nothing. Hey, Manuel Curti, it's great to start understanding all of these correlations between indices and coins. Exactly, my man. This is where it's all about. So, like I said before, the most important thing here is, of course, the strategy, right? The mindset and the strategy. You have a briefly understanding of the strategy you implement, of SMC in this case, right? Supply and demand, you know, all the basics, right? Once you got this under control and your mindset is like, you know, completely there, on point, then that's the moment to start building out your data and building out your trade setups. And then from this moment, the correlations come into play. The correlations are crucial. This is the next layer. This is where you are learning about the economy. You start seeing things. You start recognizing patterns. You know, hey, the last time when the US oil dropped, the DXY went up a lot. And then, you know, when gold eventually took over, then the US oil started to stagnate, blah, 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 right? Like, this is what you take in consideration later. That just takes time. That takes patience. But once you've got that, man, you're looking for the ultimate confirmations. And you become very patient automatically. Is your Discord paid? Yes, it's a one-time payment. Lifetime access, one-time fee only. Nothing monthly. I don't like that stuff. One-time payment, lifetime access. I don't sell a course. So everything will be in there. Samuel Arnov says, best Discord forever for traders. I love it, my man. US 100. Yeah, so let's check the US 100 here. Yeah, the US 100 is reacting more volatile to the VIX. However, I like to stick with the US 30 here, personally. Same opportunity. I do like to stick with the US 30 here. Best and worst is Lorenzo. When will you send us the correlation PDF in the Discord? Next week, brother. Next week. Wednesday. Yeah, like Wednesday or Thursday. Next week. Their release says join the Discord for really interesting discussions. Says if I'm from India, how can I pay the Discord from? How can I pay to Discord from India? If you go to the link, you should be able to pay there. If not, you have to contact me privately on Discord as well. My name is Lorenzo Corrado. Hey, Manuel says, the problem is to keep the FOMO low. Yeah, right? I agree, I agree. This is the hardest problem for a lot of people there. That is to control the FOMO there, yeah. Haha. And S says, I was trying to look for your FIB levels but didn't find any luck. Is it possible you can show me your settings on them for a small second? I actually created a screenshot, my man. In the description. Supply and demand Fibonacci. You should see it right there. All the settings are in there. Ah, the euro's coming down. The euro is coming down. That's interesting here. Yeah, a lot of support for the euro. 3 layers. Did you have a job before full-time trading? Let me tell you this, I never had a job. Well, I had a job when I was younger. I always got fired. After a few weeks, I got fired. Was not meant for me, my man. I was a hustler, my man. I really knew from a very, very young age I wanted to become an entrepreneur or you know, do something in that sense. So yeah. Hey, the spammers are back, ladies and gentlemen. In the chat, the spammers are back in the chat. You know what that means? That means we're famous, man. If you want nudes, go to the chat box. Can you check the Nasdaq? Yes. Yeah, same thing, my man. Like I said, I still like the I prefer to use 30. Patience wins here, that's for sure. Okay, let's set this up here. Let's set up this order, this limit order there. Guys, by the way, you guys are not noticing this, but I'm hypnotizing you guys. You have no clue, but I'm hypnotizing you guys. If you are sharp, then you know what I mean. But this song that you're listening to right now has been playing for more than 1 hour. And you're not realizing it. Fully focused, that's why that's why I'm here for hours, exactly. Yeah, I'm looking for a trade. Yeah, I'm looking for a trade here. Even if it's just a short scalp period, yeah. All right, let's get it going, guys. 1 second. We're gonna change it up, don't worry. We're gonna change it up. Fine. Okay, DXY's, you can forget about it. Like, really, for today? You can forget about the DXY here. Like, this is not working. I mean, this is gonna be a Monday trade. I can tell you that already. This is not gonna work out today. Like, just in general, the volume here, man, it's just, man. The VIX is doing something interesting, though. The VIX is looking good. The VIX is looking interesting. And the Euro as well. So, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's definitely not over yet. Yeah, no, so definitely the Japanese yen looks weaker and weaker and weaker. It's compressing though. But yeah, no. What is the news for next week? Let me figure that out also real quick. That is very important to understand what we can expect on a Monday. Because based on that we can see what we can do for today. GBP, okay, interesting. Oh, this is interesting. This is very important. This is very important on the Monday. And we have the Queen as well. I mean, this is going to be interesting. On the Monday. The British pound there. Yes, okay, let's go. Let's keep a close eye on the VIX right now. This is the most appealing, most interesting pair. All right, right now. The US30. Yeah, I'm laughing at myself. I know it's a bit weird, but it's just that song, man. No. No. Sorry for that, guys. It's just... Hey. Alright. Money Talks, what's up, my man? How are you doing, brother? Good? Fantastic that you're here, brother. Good to have you here, my man. Snoop says, please check Australian dollar, US dollar. Let's do that, man. Let's have a look at that for you. Let's look at that for you, man. Okay, easy. Fibonacci. That's clear. That's very nice. Yeah, beautiful. This order block is on the 3 hour. There we go. 3-hour order block there. Broke trend. Took out liquidity right now. Aggressively, right? You know how it goes. Liquidity was built up here, right? We took that out aggressively. Why? We want to move faster. Okay. Still looking for the continuation down. Looking for the continuation down. Okay. We're looking for the DXY. We assume the DXY to go up to fill up this gap. Right here. To tap into this order block. To mitigate the zone. Fill up the imbalance. Then mitigate by price further up. That's the expectation. Australian dollar is the weaker pair. So we use the DXY to confirm that. And we have a beautiful order block right there that we can take consideration. We have another one right here as well. So there are 2 order blocks we can take consideration. Right there. And based on the DXY, we're going to make the decision which one it's going to be. So if you do want to trade it, then the overall bias is looking good. Is looking clean. Is looking nice. We broke trend here. But it doesn't mean we're going to go up all the way. We can also just continue the way down. There's a lot of people going long here. So yeah, I like it. I like the setup. But if I look at GU, we already saw the rejection. We already saw the rejection. We created a change of character on the lower time frame. We have built out the liquidity there. And it aligns very, very close with the dollar index. Right here. Very, very close. So yeah, I would say like, hey, the alignment here is a little bit better than with the Australian dollar. Sorry, the DXY is doing nothing. Be careful here. 20 minutes, be careful right now. Now we're entering a time zone where we have to be careful. Because of the London. We're almost closing. The London close is coming. Be careful with that. It's Friday. We can take that in consideration. Does not mean that we can still use this scalp here. It's just we're talking about GU here. So yeah. Money Talks, what's your view on the Nasdaq, brother? Short. I'm looking for a short, but I'm actually prefer to use 30. Snoop, my man, I hope you're doing well. No problem, of course, brother. Anytime, anytime, let me know. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Anytime, my man. Anytime, my brother. What's happening in the Discord? How many lot sizes do you have to use? It totally depends, my brother. It totally depends. It totally depends. My risk is between 0.5 and 2%, depending on the confluences there. So yes, my man. Okay, Euro is gonna come down for sure. GU is gonna take out the liquidity here, but we have to take in consideration we have the London close in 15 minutes. All right, very important. Take that in consideration. All right, take that in consideration. The Queen Elizabeth, any effect on the market? Well, I think it definitely will next week onwards. I definitely think it will have some effect also in combination with the news that will come out here on a Monday. The GDP. So it's gonna get a little bit tricky there. But we're used to this right now. We are used to that. Okay, this is the reaction that I expected here. Let's remove this block here with this one. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, this looks like a great trade, man. US30 looks great. Beautiful candle, I love it. Yeah, I like it. Okay. 1 hour, let's see. Yeah, beautiful. My limit order is there. So the US30. Be careful, by the way. If you want to hold your trade over the weekend, you have to be very careful. My stop loss is definitely going to go on break even when we see a short reaction here. And some people, some companies or some brokers don't even allow you to hold your trade over the weekend. So make sure that you can. A lot of slippage over the weekend, exactly. Be careful. I've been doing it consistently. For me, it's not really a big deal over time. Tony Gold says, looks like the last part is forming on the GU head and shoulders. Yeah. What's interesting though is that the DXY is consolidating here and that GU is doing exactly the same thing. It's definitely building out liquidity right there. But yeah, there is also some liquidity above that area. But if we align here beautifully and we tap into the zone, we tap into this 2-hour order block when GU is here, man, then we are aligned and then we can take the trade. 10 minutes for the London close. For the London closure. Yeah, it's amazing. So I hope you guys understand what we're doing here with the correlations, with the SMC concepts, everything that we take in consideration here. It's a great way to analyze the market. And you can get a very good hold of what's actually happening and why things are happening there. Money Talks says, what point do you see a good short opportunity for the Nasdaq? Okay. Yeah, you came a little bit later. Yeah, sure. I will explain it for you, man. So I'll explain you. This is the VIX. We call this the volatility index. This is an options. Pretty much this is the Chicago options exchange right there. That is formulated into a chart. We call it the volatility index. It's based on the options exchange of Chicago. It's a Chicago board, the options, one of the biggest options exchanges right there. And it's focusing mainly on the S&P 500. An option is nothing more than an insurance policy on your trade. So if you say that in 30 days the price will be higher or lower, then you put a call or a put option there. In that case, you pay a fee. You pay a insurance fee, let's call it, right? The speculated... So these options is pure speculation on what the future price may bring. It's formulated into a volatility index. It has a very strong negative correlation on the S&P 500. And of course a huge effect on it. We all know that the Nasdaq is very highly correlated to the S&P 500 and the US 30 as well. So whenever the VIX, which is this area here, is showing us something interesting, we can assume and anticipate a potential opportunity for the Nasdaq or US 30 or S&P 500. In this case, we have been breaking a downtrend here, right? We broke this downtrend. We actually broke out, came back, retested this zone. I'm not trading trend lines. However, you can see that the trend line is broken there. What we are seeing is that we created a chalk, right? We created a higher high formation. On the daily, yeah? We're talking about the daily. Very strong area of support here. So we came down, we broke out, chalk, came back, retested, retraced, boom. Again, higher high. Now we have an official confirmation of a trend reversal. Now we're coming back down. Finally, I was waiting for this all week. To come back down, to mitigate this order block, this daily order block right there. Very strong, very significant. And a beautiful block here. We're seeing the drop, we're seeing the base, we're seeing the rally. Alright? We saw that wick. Right? Even better. Liquidity under that wick. We're taking out the liquidity now. Tapping into that zone. Mitigating that order block. Okay, the next step. Looking at the correlation. So what is the correlation? 4 hour here. And the Dow Jones here. Let's invert this scale. You tell me, brother. This is the 4 hour. This is US 30. So this is why we are looking for a short here. Why is that OB that big on the VIX? It's actually this is the OB. It's a 4 hour OB. So it's actually smaller. However, we have also a daily order block as well. So we have to take both in consideration. This is the daily. And we have a 4 hour within that frame as well. There we go. How to identify order blocks? We have 4 different ways. So one is of course the rally-based rally. One is the drop-based drop. One is the rally-based drop. Sorry, the drop-based rally. And the other one is the rally-based drop. In that base, something is happening. We're looking for an order block. An order block you can recognize by 2 different types of candles. Market neutral candles. Small, long wicks on either side, small body. And one is a thick body. Like thick body, equal sides there. Right? Order block, order block. I'm doing it quickly right now. Order block right here, right? This is a red one, of course. And this is a red one. We're tapping in that order block, continue our way there. So we continue our way up here. We continue our way down here. You continue our way up here. You continue our way down here. There we go. This is what we're looking for. And then, of course, you have other things you can take consideration as well. A green candle, a red candle, green candle. Red candle is the order block. Red candle, green candle, red candle. Green candle is the order block. If you combine rally-based rally, drop-based drop, drop-based rally, or rally-based, rally-based drop, sorry. And combine it with a green candle, red candle, green candle, or red candle, green candle, red candle, you will get a significant indication there. Yeah, we are creeping up, but keep in mind, guys. Keep in mind, we have the London closure, and the DXY is not there. The DXY is not there yet. The DXY has to be there. The DXY has to be down here. Of course we're pumping. We're taking out the liquidity right now, and we have the London closure. So they want to push price up here. Alright? We wait for the confirmation from the DXY. Not just going into GU blindly here. Honestly, I feel GU will continue up. Could be. If the DXY is here, there's a big chance we're going to the order block right there. Absolutely possible. That's why, like I said, we wait for the confirmation here. DXY is our confirmation here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Keep in mind, this is just the London. This is the London closure. This is the reason for the reaction here. This is just the London closure. Ali says market close in 3 hours. Yes. That's correct. That's correct. Time is going fast, guys. How long are we streaming already? 4 hours again. Wow. Let's see what we're having, what we can expect here. One second. I want to show you something. Yes, yes, yes. We have George. I believe George speaking very soon. I'm curious to the impact. I do not expect the impact to be that significant, to be honest. What are you guys doing in the Discord? Let's have a quick sneak peek right there. Always fun to do so. What are the guys doing here?
So, I'm gonna go back to the dollar, and we can even use the, instead of going to what I like to use, we use the
James, could you explain what a cash account? Guys, a cash account is just when at a broker, a legitimate broker, where you put in $100 or like a smaller amount of money, and then it's treated like it's a.
Okay, they're doing their thing. They are doing their thing. How many people are in the voice chat right here? Very nice. 30 people, 40 people. Beautiful. Nice GJ setup from our man Emmanuel. He's killing it lately. Gonna send him a message as well, bro. Great setup, my brother. He's killing it lately, this guy. Fantastic. Yeah, GJ looking great. Look at the setup. Looking really nice. I really like it. Like I said, I expect GJ to come up as well. But that's extremely good. I do like it. I do expect... yeah, no. Japanese yen looks very, very weak. GJ looks good. Man, I think I have some amazing setups for next week. So our Sunday weekly breakdown that we will post on our Discord will be really, really good. Look at this order block as well. Super clean. So I indeed and see what you see, my man. Tap into that zone and take off from there. So I do like GJ. I do like the USD COD. Like discussed as well. We know what happened here. Change of character there. Confirmation there. Beautiful order block there. As well. 4-hour order block. We tapped into that zone. I think it's a 1 hour. Yeah, it was the 1 hour like we discussed there. Yeah, 1 hour. And now the confirmation here on the 15-minute. Looking very nice. Very nice. So yeah, retracement. The XY coming back down. Then coming back up. Market cycle completed there. Looking good. Yeah, we know GU. We know GU. So that's great. We took out the liquidity there. And we're coming down. Okay. The XY, same thing. US30 we're coming back down. But US30 is 100% the trade for me. So you guys know that. This is my trade setup. I enter personally at 32,189. My stop loss will be at 32,372. My take profit will be at 31,224. Taking out these lows here. Let me share it in the mat charts as well. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. Okay, we have to be patient. I'm gonna give it like 20 minutes. Let's see. If not, then it's not our day. However, the euro scalp could potentially still come into play. We have our order there, right? Yeah, our order is set here. Bitcoin looking strong. Yeah. I longed Bitcoin, by the way. From 19,800. Looking very good. I did not expect that. I have to be honest here. That was a great move. Great move. All the way down to this range here. This is an important zone though. 21,411. 24,411 right there. Yeah, we're gonna talk about Bitcoin as well in the next streams. I mean, I'm a big fan. I started in crypto. I'm a big fan. And I admire crypto in many different ways. So just so you know. Mustafa says, can you say something about gold? Yeah, I think gold will go down. Yeah, 100%. Why? Because we have taken out the liquidity on the upside, but not on the downside. We're building out liquidity underneath. Look at that, super clean. We have constantly taken out the liquidity here. Yes, we created a higher high. Yes, we are tapping down into these areas of demand on the lower time frame, but we're also building out liquidity underneath that area. A lot of liquidity there. So I do think we're going to break that level. And that makes sense because we expect the DXY to go back up to fill up that gap. So if that happens, then yeah, you know what's up there. The liquidity built there. Okay, guys, the market is just it's done. It's done for today. I can now I can show you this already. Okay, I do have my limit order placed here for the Euro Australian dollar and the US30. Okay, but I personally believe it will not get triggered. I think it's gonna take more time. I do love the setup here for the VIX. I do love the setup here for the US30. I think it aligns perfectly with each other here. I think this is gonna get is gonna go up. This is gonna go to this area. We're gonna look for this, so we're gonna drop down to at least target these lows here, potentially as well. I think that's a great combination. I think the DXY needs to come down. We need to see where GU will be. We can easily break this level and tap into this order block. We need to see when the DXY is right there to fill out that inefficiency there, mitigate that order block on the 2 hourly, and then potentially come up to fill up that gap there, which I think will happen. Personally, looking for a beautiful, you know, reversal there. All right. The Vomer zone here as well. Euro Australian dollar. I think the euro is looking good. The euro is looking significant full strength. I like that. I like the reaction here. So if you tap into that zone, beautiful. Get our scalp in and out, and we're done. Okay, beautiful. I think gold is gonna drop. I think we're gonna take out the liquidity for gold. That's what I think. I think it makes sense here. Then we take out these lows here. Let me see which session this was as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, taking out the Asian session here would not surprise me whatsoever. So looking for any short here on the lower time frame. Such as this order block right there. Makes a lot of sense because this is where potentially to take out the Asian lows. This is where potentially the DXY will hit support. All right, so that's what I think about gold right now. So you guys know it. GU, you want to wait for the DXY to hit this zone. That's it. Nothing else. GU back to this area. Then we're seeing where GU will be. However, everything is aligning for GU in terms of the overall market, the reaction of the higher time frame, the interest rates, the correlation there. You know, the DXY, it looks great. Okay, it looks great. So they definitely look for short there when the DXY hit an area of support. US30, same thing, short there. Euro Australian dollar is a scalp opportunity. The euro is really good for scalping, I've noticed. Very nice lately, has been reacting very well to my scalps there. That's why we have our our score up as well. That's why we have our score up. In the live stream, we did five winning trades, 1 loss. Very nice. We're gonna continue the journey as well. Gustavo says, I just want to say this is my first time seeing you and I really love you and your reaction with your people. Appreciate you, brother. We're doing it for the community. We're building out the best community 100%. We are welcoming the new members here in our Discord. Absolutely fantastic. We're close to the 4,000 people. We have all the people in the Discord here talking, chilling, enjoying, learning every single day. We have the market updates from my side, all the setups I'm looking at potentially that I want to take, okay? When I'm not live, you can see exactly what I'm doing in here, all right? All the meta charts are uploaded on a daily basis, so you guys are always updated. Stop loss hit, whatever it is, everything. We're gonna do that in there, okay? We have the winner setups, the loser setups, we have the verified SMC traders. These are the guys that are, you know, we have made verified ourselves. We think they have a good understanding of SMC. Therefore, you can see a lot of amazing trading ideas coming into play here as well. We also have the Sunday weekly breakdown. Every Sunday I release that video. I've been doing it since I began and I never skipped a week. Every week is a week of videos, an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. So it's on my YouTube, but you cannot see it unless you're in the Discord. You know, this massive area of benefice. It's a 20-minute video. Most of the time, we talk about all the opportunities we're seeing, why we're seeing it, what's happening, what the reason is. It will save you a lot of research right there. All right? We have the educational content, the fundamental analysis. We have Limitless TV. This is live broadcasted 24/7, right? It's a server my computer is running. We're dropping educational content, a lot of different stuff here. Everything is in there. Every single time we're posting it, we're gonna drop courses in there, only for the Discord as well. I do not sell a course, but we're gonna release it in the Discord right there. So that's it. All of that value, only for a one-time fee. No monthly bullshit, nothing like that. You know, join our 3,900 people. And trust me, ask the other people in the Discord what you think about it, because it's gonna be fucking amazing, all right? Cable Trader says the Discord is amazing. Ami says, I made a lot of research. And every successful trader out there says technical analysis not work at all. The price is just moving randomly. And the proof of that, no successful traders use technicals. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Yes, you need a small, good, solid understanding of fundamental analysis as well. This is what we're actually preaching in the Discord as well. We're talking about the interest rates and the differentials. So we're leveraging the differential interest rates there. And we combine that with the charts, with technical analysis, with smart money concepts. So it definitely works. I can assure you that. 100%. Mustafa says, I'm gonna join the Discord right now. The link is in the description, my brother, or in the chat. Love you, my man. Welcome. Appreciate you, brother. You're not gonna regret it. It's absolutely fantastic. So many plans we have. It's absolutely incredible. I just wanted to say, this is my first time seeing you. I already love you. I love your reaction with your people. Looks like right shoulder is forming on gold. I think indeed we're gonna drop there. UD says the Discord is fire. I have upped my game with the information on Discord. Guys, I love you all. Sincerely. I'm gonna keep you guys updated in the meta charts right there. Also, I'm gonna go and hop into the member voice chat real quick to see how everyone is doing there. Looking forward to have a chat right there as well. Was a fantastic stream. We're looking for a chart. Low volume today. We have to accept that. However, still the setups are there. We can definitely take consideration. The US 30 and the VIX, very strong confirmation there from the VIX. To look for any shorts on the indices. DXY looking to fill up the gap. Therefore, GU looks great. USD cut looks great. GJ looks great. Well, because we have seen a beautiful reaction from GJ as well. We have actually seen that we came back down here beautifully. Tapped into an order block. Came back up. Tapped into that area. The London took out the Asian low. New York is going to go for the London high. We coming back down here to take out that London high beautifully as well. Same as the USD cut. Looks absolutely fantastic here. Yeah, absolutely fire. Beautiful setups. I'm going to share it in the Sunday Weekly Breakdown. Love you guys all. We're going to learn every single day. Crush it. Educate ourselves. Get better over time. Take in consideration that colorations are very, very important to take in consideration as well. Next to our SMC setup, including the interest rate differential. Much love. Fully focused, my man. I see you as well. Sakam, I see you Sunday. Sulian, brother, what's up, my man? I appreciate you. NS, love you too, guys. Peace out. Ciao, ciao. And the proof of that, no successful traders use technicals. That's not true. That's definitely not true. Yes, you need a small, good, solid understanding of fundamental analysis as well. This is what we're actually preaching in the Discord as well. We're talking about the interest rates and the differentials. So we're leveraging the differential interest rates there. And we combine that with the charts, with technical analysis, with smart money concepts. So it definitely works. I can assure you that. 100%. Mustafa says I'm gonna join the Discord right now. The link is in the description, my brother, or in the chat. Love you, my man. Welcome. Appreciate you, brother. You're not gonna regret it. It's absolutely fantastic. So many plans we have. It's absolutely incredible. I just wanted to say this is my first time seeing you. I already love you. I love your reaction with your people. Looks like right shoulder is forming on gold. I think indeed we're gonna drop there. UD says the Discord is fire. I have upped my game with the information on Discord. Guys, I love you all sincerely. I'm gonna keep you guys updated in the mentor charts right there. Also, I'm gonna go and hop into the member voice chat real quick to see how everyone is doing there. Looking forward to have a chat right there as well. Was a fantastic stream. We're looking for a chart. Low volume today. We have to accept that. However, still the setups are there. We can definitely take consideration. The US30 and the VIX, very strong confirmation there from the VIX. To look for any shorts on the indices. DXY looking to fill up the gap. Therefore, GU looks great. USD cut looks great. GJ looks great. Well, because we have seen a beautiful reaction from GJ as well. We have actually seen that we came back down here beautifully. Tapped into an order block. Came back up. Tapped into that area. The London took out the Asian low. New York is going to go for the London high. We coming back down here to take out that London high beautifully as well. Same as the USD cut. Looks absolutely fantastic here. Yeah, absolutely fire. Beautiful setups. I'm going to share it in the Sunday Weekly Breakdown. Love you guys all. We're going to learn every single day. Crush it. Educate ourselves. Get better over time. Take in consideration that colorations are very important to take in consideration as well. Next to our SMC setup, including the interest rate differential. Much love. Fully focused, my man. I see you as well. Sakam, I see you. Sunday. Sulian, brother. What's up, my man? I appreciate you. NS. Love you too, guys. Peace out. Ciao, ciao.